All right, The Curse. The new Nathan Fielder show. By new, I mean it came out December, January, but I
Yeah.
didn't have the fucking time to watch it. And then I promised. A lot of my promises are me just like forcing myself to do something. I'll look at like a date in the future. I'll be like, okay, a few months ahead. Surely I can find a way to do it by then. And so I say, I promise I'll do a watch along for this in April. And then April comes. Now it's almost the end of April, and there's like fucking 600 new shows that all got dumped at the same time. So I picked a really bad month. But I'm gonna, I try to keep my promises. I try my best. So everything that I say is something that I believe, and so I'm making it happen. And I
You're a
love
big
Nathan
stinky
Fielder.
liar.
I love Benjamin Safdie, Emma Smith. Emma Stone, the winner of Best Picture. Yeah, it's
Winning it for that
all
role
I know.
is kind of funny, though.
Sorry?
Winning it for her role in Poor Things is kind of funny.
It is, but she also won Best Picture the year. Well, because
She won
I'm not
Best
going to
Picture?
explain the meme. Well, she did on accident.
Oh.
Because
Classic
that was what it said on La La Land on the card that she wasn't supposed to have. Or was it Jane Fonda? Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
So we're going to start the show. If your time code's a little off, then shouldn't matter. Streaming services, they sometimes have like different end credit lengths for different regions. My copy is, I guess, purchased off of Amazon, according to the chef. It was Faye Dunaway. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it was someone old. And I guess I'll let you know if there's any weird stuff at the opening credits of mine. Mine just starts with the title A24 and Showtime Presents, so I think that should be everybody's. And I'm enabling my subtitles, and I'm good to go. And we're not going to watch all of it tonight, but we're going to see how far we get. These are hour-long episodes. There's fucking 10 of them. Have you watched? And you haven't seen anything Nathan Fielder ever?
Me?
No, we watched Nathan for You, right?
Yeah, we watched Nathan for You. Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't.
Did you see the rehearsal?
No, I didn't see the rehearsal. And I don't know anything other than Emma Stone's in this with Nathan Fielder.
Okay, so apparently there's an extra Showtime intro for some other people, so you want to just start your copy after that, which might be 4 seconds ahead. So mine's starting from 0. Mine starts at the actual beginning of just Showtime and A24 Presents title. There's like a black screen at the beginning. So some of them are half hour. Okay, so it's one of those hour-long season premiere sort of thing. Okay, I thought they were all. I thought we were watching 10 hours of this show. All right.
What do you mean you don't want to watch 10 hours of this show?
I'm just going to adjust the heating system. Because for some reason it doesn't stop. When you set it to 74 Fahrenheit, it doesn't stop. It goes like, continues going until like 78. I don't understand.
Well, maybe try setting it to Celsius.
That will fix it.
You don't know that.
74, ew. What? Is that too hot or too cold? Sonex.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it too cold? All right. We're going to start this. Here we go. Full show is 9 hours. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. Gucci. I'm excited. I was looking forward to this show since way before it started, and so it's crazy that I didn't watch it until now, but I just felt like I had to make like the proper time for it.
I'm...
Is this shot on film?
No, I believe it's on location.
So that's digital noise then. Hmm.
Yeah.
Benny lost weight. He's a twink.
Well, that's very nice of them.
His hair is really funny.
But
Oh, this is great. I already love what it's going for. This is what reality slash, some documentary filmmakers actually do. They're like, we're not getting the reaction we want, and so they kind of like encourage people to give the reaction they want. This is literally just how things are made, especially reality television. Rafa Pipo, that's a warning for spoilers. Don't talk about things that haven't happened yet.
Is this scripted or is it?
It should be scripted, is my understanding, and there might be some real things in it. I don't know.
Okay.
But Nathan's like actually acting in this show. Ah. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Just expressionless.
Oh.
Benny's got range. Yay.
Oh Jesus.
Who did the soundtrack?
No.
Oh, nice. One Thrix Point Never. In a previous Benny collaborator. Is your message pinned? I don't see it pinned, but...
No.
Has Emma Stone been in, like, shows and not movies?
I think
Like,
she was only in like one other show, and that was before she did movies.
I like that she's a part of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's feeling like Nathan for you again.
But
They have a full episode of the fake show on YouTube. Remind me to watch it after the series is over.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. One ring per finger. Oh, he's got 9 rings and 10 fingers. There's only one missing.
I don't understand how people can wear like 9 rings or like a ring on each finger. That would bug the shit out of me.
Yeah. Also, I'm like terrified. I'm like terrified of getting my finger ripped off by wearing a ring.
That seems like an unnatural fear.
It happens to people.
I
If
think
it like gets caught in like something on your car door or something, like the whole finger comes off instead of just not, yeah, degloving.
well
It's probably incredibly uncommon. It just scares the shit out of me.
excuse me.
Is there a place called Espanol in New Mexico?
Yeah, I don't know if they're just
Literally?
being racist or it's very real. Oh, okay.
FLIPLANTHROPY.
Yeah.
That's a good name. It's a good name for this show, but it wouldn't be a good name outside of this show.
Yeah.
uh, I like that shot. There's a great tone here.
Oh, gentrification. I was like, the G word?
I like how that car with the reflective, like heat reflective thing on it is there too.
Yeah.
It's like the home.
What? Oh.
Move along. Forgot the line.
Oof.
Ah. We're our own women.
Oh.
There's a season of 2 of this that got greenlit, right?
I'm not sure.
No season 2? Oh, is it like a mini series or just canceled? Or I guess don't tell me that. I'm sure it has like an ending. Oh, season 2 of Rehearsal got greenlit. Okay, that's what I confused it with. It's fun. I
She's
like where the
from
story's going.
Australia.
How do you know?
Her accent?
What if she's Kiwi?
A flat white.
Want any kangaroo milk?
Yeah. See, I told you. Game recognizes game.
They're all gamers.
Yeah. Baristas in Australia make so much money.
Boristers?
Baristas.
Baristas?
Baristas. Batistas.
I'll have to listen to that another time, Olivia. I've not heard it.
Don't. It's not great.
No. I've done 100% accurate bitter shark impression though.
I think I heard that. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I think even he said it was spot on.
I think the only one who's done a good impression is Vexel.
Of
His
you?
Australian accent's pretty. Well, his Australian accent, yeah.
No.
I think in the Goofy movie Watch Along.
There's a real coldness to the approach of shooting a scene, which I like. It works well. Lots of distance. Lots of like very prominent like background environmental noise too. Thank you for the sub Speedersaurus. Thank you, Stardust Romance. Thank you.
I mean, they've really nailed the like reality TV behind the scene sort of look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're interesting characters for sure. I don't know if I've seen anything tackling this type of character in this way at all.
Ugh. Wait, is she playing an Indian? Didn't get enough of that in Aloha?
I think her parents might have a casino. I don't know. Canon.
Sure. He said lyingly, like a liar.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
It'd be a hell of a move to just do a 10-minute long shot now.
A oneer.
Yeah. Just because he's far away, or is he walking really slow? Oh no.
But
No, 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 no. Oh no, she's selling beer. Is this Mr. Beast video?
bah! Give me. Do you have change for 100? Oh no.
Oh, don't.
I never watched the trailer, which I just don't do for things I'm actually excited about, and I never regret it. Bah! Wow. Be more thankful.
No, don't. Oh.
Oh no. Bah!
It was just a prank, bro.
Wow. Hey, it's the captain now guy.
I was
He
about
was
to
also in
say,
Good Time.
is that the captain?
I think it is.
Oh. Dinner.
All right, this is fun.
That's the name of the show.
Yeah, I was unsure whether or not there would be any kind of curse, honestly.
I mean, Nathan for
But it's a.
You did have Nathan for You.
Hmm.
No. No.
Imagine being cursed and still not getting your $100 back.
Has anyone had like that much fun at a oh duh.
I mean, if it saves you $100 or
350.
$57.50 or $56.50.
350 seems like a huge fee.
I mean, a lot of them have that fee and they just don't even say it on the ATMs.
Really? That's illegal here.
To have a fee for an ATM?
No, to not say you've got a fee. And
Sometimes it'll just say like in the transaction.
yeah. And then like ah!
Oh no. This is so funny. The way he talks is so funny.
He looks familiar. Uh,
Oh, I did see the Curse trailer? Okay, good. Good that I forgot.
yeah. You've seen. Yeah.
That's funny.
You just gotta hump it.
That's great. I love how that
Uh,
how that played out. I would also be like, you gotta see my pin. Like I wouldn't believe that. Oh
oh no,
no,
they're gone.
I'm like paranoid of skimmers now.
Have you been skimmed before?
I don't know.
Well, I think you'd know.
I've definitely had my credit card compromised multiple times
Oh yeah.
and had to get it replaced.
If I've been
Only ever
skimmed,
after a trip to the States.
funny. I don't think I've been skimmed, but they're welcome to $3 on my card. They clearly need it more than I do.
Somebody bought shoes with my credit card.
And then they said, "What are those?"
Yep. This is going by very fast.
Yeah.
We're halfway through, and it's
Oh, are we?
yeah. Well, this episode.
Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't think we were halfway through the season. Oh,
The deep breath. I should make bullshit documentaries. I feel like I'd be good at it.
yeah.
Marsh, you could always on the YouTube stream, you could always just go back to where we start and just be 30 minutes behind. Uh, uh, The Tesla is a fun character detail.
This
too.
music sounds like a wet fart playing through a synthesizer.
Have you seen Good Time?
Yes.
Same composer.
Ah.
And the skinny director with the long black hair, curly black hair, is the guy who played the mentally challenged brother in Good Time.
Really?
Yeah. He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
And also co-directed it.
That too, I guess. Yeah, Good Time was great. I really enjoyed Good Time.
They should call it Great Time.
Yeah.
Single carrot.
I haven't seen Uncut Gems though. That's John Malkovich. Ah, he has a small peepee. Is that the curse?
That's a very funny shot.
I bet they fought for that shot.
It's showtime.
Yeah.
Whatever.
We can get Emma Stone, but she won't do it unless there's a micropenis shot.
What if he's a grower? We haven't seen it erect.
True.
Goes from chinchilla to horse.
No, he's just got that boyfriend dick, you know. Doesn't have to be huge, but it gets the job done. Yeah, husband dick as well. Husband / boyfriend dick. Doesn't need to rearrange the insides. That's Nathan Fielder's real penis.
I'm assuming it was a prosthetic, but
no. Yeah, that was.
There's definitely a point to showing it and showing it small.
Yeah.
Like if that's a part of the character, it's not like Benny just knew Nathan's size or whatever. There he is.
He's a doggy. I woo. Have you? Have you seen the Italian husky that goes "Abamoo"?
Oh, probably. Love the piano here.
Just fish in the urine. He's gonna have a big dong. You watch.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Be a comedian. She's told me.
Yeah.
I love how he can't make eye contact too. Also, he's pissing, but you know. The soundtrack is doing so much to this scene too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly be right back. 2 seconds. Don't pause it or anything.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Of course. Yep.
Okay. Mm. Pretty good. Yeah.
You're dangerous. Me foodie.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
wow.
I think Emma Stone's next project is going to be Debbie Does Dallas remake.
She's already in the new Lanthimos film coming out this year.
Okay.
Kinds of Kindness.
Well,
the fact that she has to say someone else's name is it's funny.
We're gonna meet Steven.
Love the music choice. Was that Adobe? That fucking song too. I feel like I've heard this song in other reality shows. Ah. But he's disfigured. Yeah. The fire burns on. That's how most songs are chosen for like reality TV and also trailers. Like, oh, it's talking about fire. I love the commentary.
No. Yeah.
He got cursed. Love this. This is a natural way for her to find out too. Is it just kind of sitting in the editing software? It doesn't feel like forced or unwarranted. Oh.
Do they keep rolling?
Probably.
Ah.
He's trying to like unplug the computer. I thought he was kicking the computer for a second. Oh, he did take the money. Didn't even notice the snatch. I love how they're trying to whisper in front of them too.
I curse you.
Well, she left. She clearly didn't want it. That's so funny. Now he's on a hunt. Like now.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night.
She's still in the same parking lot.
It's a pretty big
Hot
ass.
out.
Will there be a break before the next episode? I'll probably pee.
So yeah, there'll be a long break. There'll be a long break.
Look, when you got a long pee machine, you take long pees.
It's true.
I like this being reincorporated too. It's funny that they can't do that through an app. You have to call somebody.
Well, yeah, so they can put you on hold, so you have more reason to just hang up and give up.
I gotta get a sponsorship with the food delivery thing that I've been getting because I'm enjoying them.
Is it Spoon?
I'm not gonna say what it is until I start getting paid from them.
Cool. Sorry, that's good business ethic there.
Yeah. Well, I started using them just to see if it would be a good sponsored choice, honestly. So, because I don't want to just take sponsorships for things that I don't know about and don't trust.
I can't believe Raid Shadow Legends delivers you food.
I'm okay with mentioning LaCroix. Yeah, well,
How
that was
many
before I took
YouTubers
sponsorships.
how many LaCroix sponsorships are handed out?
That was before I took sponsorships, and Bubbly is better than LaCroix now. So
I have to agree
second.
in that I've only had Bubbly.
Bubbly's the better choice.
Buble.
So I'm glad they didn't sponsor me, because then I would have to pretend otherwise, right?
It'd be hilarious if they did now with that clip. Nah. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. Housekeeping.
Oh, I thought he was going to, like, beat her head in or something.
They should have captured that on film. Love that stool stance, that chair stance.
That makes me nervous.
It's a Chad chair stance.
That looks like one of the troll, how do you guys sit at your gamer stations?
There was like a bed behind him, so it wasn't like dangerous.
Well, he can break his neck on a mattress. Olivia and Tora sound too much alike. You take that back. I use Audio Technica headphones. Oh, no. I'm gonna bang Emma Stone, I thought.
With a normal or big size pee-pee.
He's gonna have a monster hog, you watch.
People are going to watch this and say, geez, she looks like Emma Stone.
Yeah. Whitney really looks like Emma Stone in that show.
Great shot.
That's pretty cool.
This track has similarities to some of the Silent Hill Akira Yamaoka music.
Yeah, it does. It does sort of. I finished the room
Very interesting.
recently,
Very interesting.
but I got the bad ending because I let the woman get beat up too much.
You finished Silent Hill 1?
4.
Oh, okay, cool.
The womb. I don't think I could play 1. I do want to play 2 or 3 again though. Although I think I prefer 3 to 2.
Same.
That wouldn't be me as a voice actor. I'd be like, yeah, I think we got it. One and done, nailed it. That was great. That final shot.
Yeah, this is dope. I'm enjoying this a lot. It's just flying by too. Didn't have to be patient for it at all. It's very interesting and engaging. Love what it's building up. Love what it's established. Can't wait to see where it goes.
You gonna go pee?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the credits though.
What if there's an after credit stinger?
You never know. Music by John, what did it say? Meshti or something? Is that 1-3X Point Never? Just doing a name. British
Dua
Columbia.
Lipa?
It was probably filmed in Vancouver, I guess. Or parts of it. Or maybe BC, maybe some of the effects or something. Maybe some of the post. Oh, well then why did it say music? Okay, well then 1-3X Point Never didn't do it?
What?
Because it said music and there was a credit for a different name. Music producer, not the composer. What?
So he produced the sounds, but he didn't write them. Is that right?
I guess. He like oversaw it. All right, we're gonna cue episode 2 up.
We are, aren't we? Where is it? There it is.
And then you can, I don't know. What did you say? You have the first 4 downloaded?
Yes. Well,
Download
if we get
5 and 6, just in case.
I was gonna say if we get to 4, and you're still.
Oh, 2 names for the composer. Okay, so he is also a composer. So then Gus Senajabri is a liar.
Really? In front of my salad? All right, those two are downloading. I mean, streaming live to my brain.
Okay. So, all right, I'll be back shortly. I'm going to pee. I'm going to make a drink. I'm not going to pee to make a drink.
In an order that may surprise you.
I'll be right back. All right, episode 2. I'm in a good mood. I'm in such a good mood that I cracked open my gin that I can only get from Quebec.
Ooh.
And so I only have like a few more drinks I can make with it. It's a Seventh Heaven gin. Yeah, literally a cocktail.
Not drinks, cocktails.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
I made a cocktail with Seventh Heaven gin. Maybe my favorite gin. But I can only get it in Quebec, and I'm only in Quebec usually for Fantasia Festival. And I muddled a fuck ton of cucumber in it. I decided that cucumber would be good, so I took like this much of an English cucumber, like a thick
and put
one,
it inside you.
muddled the shit out of it with my butthole, and then put it in the drink.
Oh yeah, you know the classic.
Yep, the classic. Whew. All right, mine also starts with a recap.
Yeah.
So, yeah, anybody wondering if there's a recap or not? Mine starts with a recap. Mine starts with a recap, and it literally just says previously on the curse at the very beginning. So
previously on the Vampire Diaries.
All right, we're good to go. Ready, spaghetti?
Yep.
All right. So we're not skipping the recap. If you get the option to skip the recap, don't do it. Anybody? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. In Canada, you can get English cucumbers, and they're just the default cucumber you would get. But in America, you go to the store, they have these like fucking little dinkly micro penis cucumbers. I'm like, where's my fucking English cucumber? And I have to like look in some weird, bizarre section to get my English cucumber.
America's weird. Let's not pretend they're okay over there.
Oh, this is the one directed by the Zellner brothers? Cool. They directed more than one, right? Who directed the first one? Benny Safdie? The tone of the recap's very funny. Nathan directed episode 1? Very cool. It was really well directed, so. And yeah, A24.
Or like A20 Snore.
Uh-oh.
Is she pregante?
Is the title going to show up in that?
That'd be pretty good. Reggie, she's got COVID.
Brovid.
Yeah. His mother's dead.
I like swearing on your mother's life. Like, they didn't consent.
Dads everywhere got off easy.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, you can understand the culture and like what the main fear of someone is. Like, if you want to be like a big piece of shit and harass someone that's a woman, you say, like, if you're a 4chan person trying to harass someone on Twitter, you threaten with either rape or murder to that person. But if you're harassing a dude, you say, I'm going to rape or murder your mother or sister. You have to go after their family. You don't go after them. You go after their family members. Whereas with women, you go after them individually. That.
Don't like that. Australia's got a really bad gambling problem.
So they are associated. The bracelet would be lethal for gambling addicts. I think they design gambling to be lethal for gambling addicts. I think that's the whole concept of gambling, is to try and exploit as much money out of people as possible. It's a cool little title transition too.
It's a really huge problem in Australia at the moment.
Is it because Australia is filled with losers, and if they were just winners and tried harder, they would win at gambling?
Yeah, I guess. I can't believe Emma Stone is so woke.
I can see some people get off-put by that. It happens at every film festival now.
Really?
Oh yeah, they always start like, we acknowledge that we are on this land of this tribe of this area. And I think that's a fair trade for like genocide. Like it's not a bad trade.
Like
it's the least we could do, right?
if you go to like a musical or a theatre production in Australia, they always, before the show starts, they say, we acknowledge the owners of this land, the tribe that owned it,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, it's something, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, sorry.
Story.
Big oops. Idiot. That disappointment in her face.
Why is she taking photos with a digital camera when she's got her phone?
It's probably better.
I think phone cameras are pretty top tier now.
Not if you want like a good depth of field, though.
I guess.
Otherwise, you'd be walking around with like a fucking 50mm lens in your pocket.
Sorry.
Boards of cinema, they do. There's footage of this happening. Not all of them, obviously. Mm. You're a jerk chicken sandwich.
Got him. Absolutely devastated.
It's probably intentional. Ah! I love how they didn't they didn't plan this out very well.
Mhm.
What's the name of the director for Madam Web again?
Mark Webb.
C.S. Lewis. S.J. Clarkson, thank you. I remember random directors' names all the time. The director of A Talking Cat and a Talking Pony is David DeCoteau. The director of To Freedom is Bioden Stevens. Like, I shouldn't remember those, but I do. I was gonna say, I'll wait until the end of the scene, but the way he says baby too. Damn, she's great in this scene. Emma Stone's fucking awesome. I love how things are building in this show. It's very it's consistently interesting. I was gonna say I love the consistent style to this show. So even with Nathan directing the first episode and then the Zellner brothers directing this one, they still have the very like detached, cold style. Things are filmed from like a distance in every single scene. And that really just goes to show how much a showrunner does for the show. Like the ideas of how you film a scene, the actors and how they present a scene, things are already essentially figured out. And then you get other directors for hire to essentially help extend that vision without necessarily implementing their own style in any way. Like you shouldn't see a particular director's style in a narrative series. You should feel a consistent voice throughout the entire show, and that should be the showrunner. And that's why S.J. Clarkson, despite directing 20 TV show episodes, was not competent with her own vision. If you have a bunch of TV show episodes in your director credits, that doesn't mean anything until you've directed your own feature.
No. My wife. Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Good story.
Yeah.
I love that even with these detached shots, there's action happening in the foreground too, out of focus. Adds a lot of life and character to the scene. Directing people that are not necessarily the focus of the shot.
Right. Oh my god.
Everything I've seen Benny Safdie act in, he's had a completely different voice.
Maybe he
He's
does
got
it
a
on
lot of
purpose.
range. He's very competent. So he created this. He's like the showrunner, essentially, right?
Is it? I thought Nathan Fielder was.
They both write it. So I think they
Oh,
created
okay.
it together, but so they're co-showrunners, I guess. Yeah.
I thought this was a Nathan Fielder joint.
I mean, it is, but both. I just love that,
Oh,
you know, watching something like Good Time, and even some of their earlier works, like Heaven Knows What. I haven't seen Daddy Long Legs or their other one, but um, those films have like very intentional, like claustrophobic, really tight shots.
yeah.
And I love that as their works progress and you see more and more of them, you can understand like just how intentional that is. Because you can see the difference between that and something like this show where everything's filmed from so far away. It creates like an artificial distance and coldness to the characters.
Ah,
You're a billion pounds.
damn. Oh, she didn't want to get in because of the drunk driving story. That just clicked.
That is funny. It's a weird story to tell a date. Like, why would you
Yeah.
say that to somebody?
He's clearly struggling to. It's a gun.
Breathalyzer.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Or is
Oh
it the
no.
breath? Is it a breathalyzer?
I think it has to be. Do that before you start driving. Oh, God. Pull over. I'm glad that I don't have any kind of character trait that would make me want to drive when I'm either drunk or high. I understand alcohol gives people like liquid confidence and shit.
Yeah. No.
Like it gives me social confidence,
Yeah.
But like, fuck, it's not worth the risk. I have never, like, anytime that I'm planning on drinking somewhere, which is most places, I'll take the train, I'll take an Uber,
Yeah.
take a bus.
Plus, you're a horse.
I'll gallop.
Yeah, you'll gallop.
I did walk an hour and a half back from a concert in Edmonton. Now my knee sucks, but
Yeah.
love that. It's a great little moment. I've definitely done that to a truck, and they've definitely honked, but maybe not in the middle of the night.
Tiger. That's a good slot machine. I'm sure that one pays
Tigress?
out. I'm sure that one pays out a lot.
Sorry. Oh
What's
my
he trying to
god.
do?
That's so funny. A kids zone in a casino, which they do
Oh my
exist.
god.
In Reno, there's a hotel casino where downstairs they have like an arcade. That's where they do BLFC.
That's kind of.
And a lot of the games are literally just like teach kids how to gamble, but with
Don't like
tickets
that.
instead of money, which
Not a
is
huge
money.
fan of that.
It's a loophole.
If an arcade doesn't have Street Fighter in it, it's not an arcade.
Although the Deal or No Deal game,
Yeah.
it
Have you
shows
played
you the
that?
briefcases and it shows you the amount with the most tickets at the beginning, and then it does this whole like it shuffles them up so
Yes,
fast.
it's cheap.
But if your eyes are really quick, and I can do this, and I've replicated this, you can actually see which case has the most money in it.
So you're saying that you're some sort of
I
savant.
can exploit it's not a casino. I can exploit Dave and Buster's for tickets. And I've done this and I've done it like several times in a row, and there'd be like kids coming up to me like, "Oh, can you do it on my card?" And I'd be like, "Yeah."
Yeah. And then the guy behind the desk
Just get
that's
them
being paid
500
minimum
tickets.
wage is like, I don't care.
That's why I notice a lot of like single frames in edits.
True. Is that a Far Side comic?
Looks like it. Looks similar.
Now, is this a flashback or is it?
That's a good question. I have no reason to believe it is, but
Yeah, but
could be. He's trying to get the camera footage. Okay.
oh no.
My phone's dead. We should have said that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Great little defeated pose. Great slow zoom there.
Oh.
I mean, it worked.
I guess.
So if anybody wants to exploit the Deal or No Deal game
Just
at
call you.
an arcade,
I'll fly you
I
in.
mean, if you could, a lot of camera phones have slow motion capabilities, and if you
True.
start the recording in slow mo and no one's looking at you,
Yeah.
it is a machine that gives out tickets that you can get real things with those tickets for, and they still exist. I played one like 3 days ago at a Dave & Buster's, and I did it again. What do you mean that's cheating? There's no rule that says you can't take a video with your phone. Like, the whole arcade system's cheating you. It's a fucking casino for babies. I'm just telling people how to game the system, which they should.
What is he doing?
And then flash forward to a year, all these machines are gone because I said that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, it is accurate to what it shows up in the case. It's not like
no.
it's not
No,
random.
no. Oh no.
That was the tiniest sip of Gatorade I've seen anybody take
Yeah,
ever.
but you know what he's doing.
This is a funny video, though. I've seen this. Have you seen this?
I haven't seen the video, I think, but I know what he's doing. Oh yes, I have seen this video. Whoop.
Oh no. Oh shit. Great scheme. The plan. At least it's not carpet.
Mm.
Oh, oops, I'm spilling it again. He did it.
He's just
I'm just joking.
goofing.
We won the football game. I'm glad they went there. I'm glad they pushed it. All right, buddy. You did it. Congratulations. I like seeing a good scheme pulled off in a film or show.
A good scheme. You would
a
say that
scheme
was
that works.
You
It
would say
works.
that was a master class in scheming, would you?
I like seeing a scheme that works. Did he lock the door? He's gonna have to figure out how this fucking system works first.
No, he worked.
He did work there before, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Most workplaces don't allow USB access anymore.
What are you doing? I'm coming. I was naked, changing. That's his excuse. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good excuse. I dig it. Good scheme.
You and I have a different definition of a good scheme.
All right. Mine involves cocktails.
Okay. Why is he sitting like that at the table?
Because you're allowed to.
Really?
If no one else is sitting there.
I guess, but
If you're spending money, they let you do anything.
yeah.
That's fun. I mean, he should hit according to the book, but it's
Yeah.
fun. It's always fun giving a suggestion that fucks up. Subtitles were wrong. They asked if they would like to color out, not clear out. It's a casino term, though.
They are in a casino.
Yeah. Whoever did the subtitles has never been in a casino. Color out means to exchange your lower chips for higher chips so that the dealer has enough lower chips to give to people. So instead of carrying like 25s, you get 100 chip. Is this Old Boy 2013? It's really funny that they do this and it's like fucking carnival mirrors on the outside. Like, you'd think if they were trying to sell this concept to people that they would just look like normal mirrors. Not fucking warped.
That's because they got solar panels under them or something, don't they?
I don't know if that would necessarily make it warped. I think it's just
Oh, bird
reflecting the
hit the
light.
window.
Oh no. Uh-oh, they're about to find out the flaw in the design.
All these dead fucking birds.
I watched a really great documentary talking about this issue. And they found out that if you just have like tiny little like spots on your windows and skyscrapers, that birds won't fly into them.
So what are they doing in the house? Smoking it.
What's the name of the documentary? I think it was in my 2007 list, so check that video maybe. Or maybe it's one that will be in my 2016 list. I have no idea. Actually, I think it might be one that's going to be in my 2016. Don't remember the name, sorry. Songbird, maybe?
You couldn't be on your phone at a roulette table? Really?
No, you can't.
That seems like a weird rule.
It's policy.
I guess. I wouldn't even want to play roulette unless it was a stupid bet, like put it all on red.
I'm putting it all on green. Hmm.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're gonna steal it.
Hmm. Huh.
Those two old people
Oh,
aren't getting into that TP.
I was
Their
gonna say he
knees
looked
would
like
give
Werner
way.
Herzog. It's
It
not,
does look
but
like him. It could be. We haven't heard him talk.
it's not. It's not him. Trust me. I love how even inside here, it's still a distant shot. They're managing to capture it through the slit.
Sonic's at the roulette table. I'm in.
Ham.
Don't
Pickle surprise.
do it. Don't eat it. She'll scream. She'll go, ah!
That's so funny. I'm learning as a white person. You eat their
Yes.
ham and they scream. Because you gave it to me.
She's gonna cry. You
This is
you
so
ate
funny.
you ate my baby.
What'd you want me to do with it?
Yeah.
That's so funny. It's funny because everybody can hear the scream before even going in,
Yeah.
too. You take something, you eat it, and then you feel bad about it, not realizing that you did something bad. So what happens if you don't eat it? I want to see that ending.
Imagine if he just said, "These are shit."
What happens to the rest of the plate of ham that she doesn't eat?
Uh she screams and eats it. She goes, "Oh!" Performance art is a scam. Yeah.
I'm so happy
Oh,
I'm
no.
watching this.
Oh, no, no, no.
Watching this, I've been in a better mood than I've been in weeks.
He talked about the
Great,
performance.
great to like get lost in something.
Is he just gonna? Wow.
I used to use one of those. Even if you don't eat it. Imagine that's your job there at the art display.
That'd be a
Cut
pretty
ham and then
sweet
scream.
job. That'd be. My job was to scream at people after I gave them 2 slices of ham, and I could make a living wage off that. I'd be pretty content. No.
Love his commitment. That's a great way to react to that. People came?
Oh. Well, when she heard, she came.
Got so much cucumber at the bottom of this drink.
Did it all just sink to the bottom?
Not all of it, but the big chunks. Yeah, even this shot just filmed through windows. There's a very intentional distance to the
Are
style.
we gonna see? Are we gonna see her vagoo dilating?
What if she has a micro vagina?
I was just about to suggest that. She too is cursed with a micro vagina. Is that a mask? What is she wearing?
A mask that she can take off and put on easily, I guess. Flip up and down.
Oh no, it's got like a screen on it. That wouldn't be reusable. That's a terrible mask. Oh, I've seen the instrument. Then why is this little girl in there? And it's the girl from the car park.
You gonna blame the curse?
The mask. The mask wouldn't be. That one wouldn't be disposable. It's so weird to me.
Ig.
Ig.
An ectopic pregnancy. I knew what that was. Yeah.
What? Sorry. So it
Also,
didn't
it's
make it
murder
to
if
the
you get rid of
uterus.
it.
Really? So
So if it, yeah, like it can kill you.
yeah, but like depend if they were in like say Texas, she wouldn't be able to get rid of the egg.
I think there's some exceptions depending on, whichever Republican state for life of the mother, but that's about it. Keep coming. Doing a great job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No.
Uh, gross. What?
My God. So much. That's great. Oh my God. Held just long enough before the cut. That communication.
I just don't know where this is going. Abortion. She has. She said she'd had one or two, I think. But yeah, that episode flew by.
Both. This whole show's flying by. It's really super interesting and well paced. Love the tone. Love everything it's going for. That was really cool. All right, I gotta pee. And then I'm down for episode 3.
No worries.
How many more episodes? Tonight?
Don't
I don't
know.
know, but total, there's 10 episodes total. We're gonna see how things go. You meant tonight? I don't know. Depends if I get tired or feel like staying up for another 7 hours.
7
See if I
hours.
want to go to bed at like 7 a.m. or not. We'll see.
24-hour
Right.
stream.
Yeah, maybe. You never know. All right. BRB.
No worries.
All right. Episode 3. Cat BF is joining. So the only thing I'm going to say about the show, other than if there's information that, I need to fill you in on throughout the show, Nathan Fielder, it is unlike Nathan for you in the rehearsal in the sense that he's like actually acting and it's scripted, but it is also delightfully awkward in a sense.
Okay.
And I'll fill you in on what the characters have been experiencing.
But
so
it's
essentially,
completely scripted.
that's what it seems like. I don't know if there might be like some scenes that have like real people or serendipitous, some parts. So within the context of the show, Nathan Fielder's character has a reality show.
Okay.
And him and Emma Stone from Poor Things are creating a reality show while they're trying to be philanthropic, or at least perceived to be that way. And they're giving people like net zero emission houses that are reflective on the outside. And it's kind of like a HGTV, like, oh, we're going to give you a house sort of thing. But at the same time, they're facing criticism over like gentrification, and Emma Stone's character's mother or parents like own a casino, and then Nathan used to work there, and like they're getting a bunch of like pushback for this shit, and things are starting to unravel. In episode 1, he for the shot, because they're making a commentary on reality television, they did for the shot Nathan Fielder giving a kid like $100 bill, but then he asked for it back after. He's like, oh, we got the shot. And she's like, I curse you. And so that's like a part of it where we're not sure if there actually is a curse or if he's just like experiencing bad things because he's a bad person.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And so that's like kind of a layer in the background. And then
there's a micro penis.
The director of the reality show that they're doing, and these two people are a couple, Nathan and Emma. They're like a couple, and he's got a micro penis.
Okay.
And she just had an ectopic pregnancy in the sense that it's not viable. And that was like the end of episode 2. And there's a director that really wants something entertaining out of the show, and it's kind of leaning towards the idea of him maybe like secretly recording them or getting like things out of it that they don't necessarily want to appear in the show.
Okay.
So that's pretty much all you need to know, and I'll let you know if there's anything else. But yeah, good recap. Hello, Aqua. Aqua, get your copy of The Curse going. It's a fucking fantastic show. You should watch along too. All right, here we go. We're gonna start this next episode 3. Ready, spaghetti?
My spaghetti is boiling and it's close to ready.
Aqua.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And there is an episode recap at the beginning. So that's the director of the reality show. And he's like a drunk driver, basically. It's awesome so far. I really love it.
What it doesn't.
I don't know if I learned anything from that, but okay.
It's all right.
It's fine.
You'll pick it up as it goes. What the? Oh yeah, and he had to steal footage from his old job. That is a lot of lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Thanks for the sub, Aqua. Well, well. Yeah.
Yeah. Brothers?
Is that him?
Yeah, he's Asher.
Okay.
Focus groups are so funny. Love this commentary on focus groups. That's perfect.
Only hear them through Cat BFs, man.
That's how a lot of shows get like greenlit, and how a lot of things get rewritten in the film industry.
Focus groups.
Yeah,
So
they like change endings of movies. That's the reason why Bane's voice is shit.
because he sounds like this, because of the focus
No,
group.
it's why it sounds like he's coming out of a fucking speaker.
What? Who did they show Madam Web to?
No one. Me. I said
I was
it's
gonna
perfect.
say, yeah, it's just you in the theater. It's like, it's perfect, guys. No notes. Oh, behind every white man is a girl.
So that girl's the one that cursed him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Theoretically.
Yeah, she's the one that said, I guess you boo. Oh, it's the calm corner.
Is the music relevant? It's kind of like.
Hmm?
Is the music
What,
relevant?
did the girls just notice that?
Witchy.
Is it original?
No, is it like? Does it matter? Like, does it mean anything? It sounds kind of like witchy. I don't know.
The whole tone of the show is very discomforting.
Yeah.
It's like juxtaposing the comedy.
Hell yeah, Roblox. Nala. This kid sucks. Oh my god, a knock at the door.
A banging. You can do it from the other side? What kind of screwdriver do they have? Oh, what the fuck?
I'm ready for you.
Huh?
Great jump.
I wonder if this is a dream.
No. No.
Perfect situation. Perfect.
GG. Clinton.
Mm. Yeah. Listen, I am the captain. Ah. Ooh.
That's a great little exchange there. I know. Yeah, that is the guy from Good Time. He's also the guy from Captain Phillips.
Why is it called Captain Phillips if he wasn't the captain?
Well, he was the captain, and then that guy became the captain after.
Ah.
He pulled the switcheroo. Mm-hmm. I love how consistent the filming style is.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
keep getting
it's
this
the ghost.
wavy back and forth exterior.
Yeah.
What she really meant was her parents.
Oh. No. Me, who has just learned empathy. Is this the ablution? That's a great reveal.
Hmm.
Oh.
Aquaman.
Yeah.
I'll never be able to break that association. Every time I drink a Guinness, I'll think of Aquaman.
You'll go to sip it and whisper to it, Aquaman.
Aquaman.
What? He's been shopping.
At the goat store.
Yeah, yes, Bob Dylan. Adam is being good.
This was unscripted. He just started crying, and they kept the cameras rolling like Gandalf.
The show's so good.
Because there are no Australians.
Oh,
Oh.
love that show.
Yep.
Huh?
Ah.
Five head. that board of wood. Yeah. Ugh. What the fuck kind of question is that? Oh no.
Look at rich girl
Out
here
of
with her
touch.
vegetables.
Rice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I just need your ATM pin.
Yeah.
Non-existent.
Yeah.
I don't think she knows about him lying about that. No.
Not for 6 months. Not in 6 months. It won't be.
They might have an American subsidiary still operate. You never know. I think it's 9 months. I think it's like somewhere between 7 and 9 months. I think it's happening after the election.
Convenient.
I know, right? Tiny cursed. That's crazy that she would say that.
Yeah, how would she know?
Yeah. So he got a food delivery thing and the chicken was missing in the penne chicken.
Okay.
Yeah. Close.
I think it was chicken penne, but yeah.
Still pasta. It counts.
I know, yeah, but there's room for it to be a coincidence still, which is obviously intentional. Hot dogs are good. A Costco membership pays for itself if you just eat at the food court. It's cheap ass food. You get a lot, and it's good.
Our Costco's are like out in the middle of nowhere. Probably because the land out there is cheap for their big warehouse.
Probably. Yeah, she learned it from TikTok. That makes sense.
Mm.
My,
We're out of glass.
I wish the ADR on that compensated for her muffled. It was too clean in that audio for that little bit.
Oh, this is so uncomfy.
Oh my god. There's no way it was stuck on that hard without being like stuck in her hair or something.
Ouchie.
Oh, like the show.
I tried watching it. Wasn't good.
I only know that there's a show called This Is Us. Uh,
Oh no, it's not going to be the same. Being too self-conscious about it is already like a... This is so funny.
No.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Damn. It's so true though. Like the commentary
Yeah.
is so real. There's so many people that do this type of shit. Ah. That facey man. Getting flashbacks to that woman who was like telling her child to cry about like their dog dying. It's like,
Oh,
no,
what?
just make a sad face for the camera. She accidentally uploaded all the unedited footage in one video. Oh, you said that? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Love this.
Oh, jeez. Jet. He gets offended so easily. I'm assuming the camera's still rolling on them right now. That might come into play later. Oh, that'd be good.
It's amazing.
Wow.
Hmm. Oh no, she's small, tiny. Yep. At least you're not live, right?
Or are they?
No, they're just recording. Ah, looks at the camera and then considers the audience.
Ugh. That was a great scene, though.
Yeah. And then tries to see if it's like usable even. The show's just flying by. I don't feel the length in any
Yeah.
episode at all. It's so interesting. Best show 2023? I mean, yeah. Can't think of a better one.
I can't think of any other shows that came out last year.
Are we doing every episode tonight? If I stay up until 7 a.m., then sure.
Sure.
We'll see. If I never get tired
Yeah.
at any point, then maybe.
Just bust out the emergency staying up. Blue
My
ice
emergency crack cocaine.
Yeah.
Interesting freeze frame. Okay. All right. Another Zellner Brothers episode. Very cool. What are your first impressions, Cappy F? Is it your vibe or no?
I'm not as entertained.
As
but
Nathan for you?
I get it. It's fun. Yeah.
I love it. I'm super entertained. I'm super into it. This is my fucking jam.
I just gotta figure out what's going on with the characters.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if this would be your jam or not, but it's totally fine.
I almost fell asleep, but I held it together.
But what else is new?
You don't have to keep watching if you don't want to.
Are we watching another one?
I'm watching another one for sure.
Okay, sure.
This is my jam.
This is
10,000%.
fruit spread.
This is my jelly.
Your Jimbo.
Oh yeah, I should put Boss Baby back on. 1 and 2.
I don't think I'd be more entertained by Boss Baby.
You said you think you would be?
BF not a fan of the baby boss.
Cat BF was a super fan of the Boss Baby. I made a comment.
Okay.
We were editing together
the Boss Baby. No,
we were editing together the watch along that he was a part of. That's turning into a video that I uploaded for the channel and will be published in hopefully the next few days. And I made a comment during it that you fall asleep during everything, but you were wide awake for the Boss Baby 1 and 2.
I don't even know if that's true. I think I fell asleep.
No, you didn't. You were wide awake for both movies the entire time. And you made an excuse. You were like, usually we start movies later, but that wasn't true.
I mean, if I said that, that's probably what it was. Yeah.
No, that's you making excuses.
Sure. Have they?
I could start a movie at 1 p.m. that you would fall asleep in. In fact, I have.
You leave
sure.
the EP Cat BF alone.
Because they suck. Unlike the Boss Baby.
Yeah. They're not cinematic marvels like the Boss Baby, so...
You gotta stimulate Cat BF with that baby energy.
What if you
That
put
BBE.
a Subway Runner screen next to the
Temple
thing,
Runner?
so
Yeah.
so that Cat BF can keep paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. It's just people yapping.
Oh,
I'm
no.
trying to hear all that.
It's fucking deep. Speaking
2
truths.
seconds. I'm just gonna go
No,
throw
I
some
get it.
food into the air fryer.
Go for it.
I have to duck out and grab my food, but don't pause or anything.
Okay,
when
I
do.
can fill you in or whatever.
Yeah. I
All right,
shouldn't be.
episode 4. Episode 4. The Curse. Got
What
my
if this was
subtitles.
episode 4?
Could be. You never know.
I mean, I can only hope.
We haven't seen it yet. All right. Here we go. Ready, spaghetti, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Previously on The Curse. Oh, wait. I just started playing episode 5. We have to restart that. Okay. I clicked the wrong one. I was like, this didn't happen in the recap. All right. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Well, fucking go back to the beginning like I have to do. Whatever. Good thing I caught it now and not like 10 minutes into it.
Yeah, like when we were watching season 2 of Robots, and you were Death.
What are you talking about? All right, everybody.
Yeah, Death, Love, and
caught
Robots.
up?
I didn't make a mistake, so I've been.
Everybody's back to the spot. I got some mild spoilers for episode 4 in the recap of episode 5.
Outrageous.
That's how I could
Ban
tell.
Adam for spoiling.
I spoiled myself, but I won't spoil you. But it doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a deal. I was like, that didn't happen yet. Why is that in the recap?
Wait a minute.
All right. Here we go. Ready, spaghetti, for reals this time. Sorry about that, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I'm not a fan of recaps because they kind of spoil you on what's relevant within an episode.
Yeah.
Because they don't recap the whole show. They recap parts that are relevant to the episode you're going to be watching. So they kind of like give you...
Supernatural used to do that like all the time. It'll be like, previously on Supernatural, a character that hasn't appeared for 3 seasons.
That's because I'm binging? Yeah. I guess if it's coming out weekly or whatever, then they're helpful. But that's not how things should be watched. You should binge them. Wait until the whole thing's out and then watch it all.
No, I watched the Fallout show an episode a night. Is that binging?
Did it get released an episode a night? Or?
No. It released with all of them.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah.
Under the big tree. I know how that happened. It's because I had the next episode highlighted in my folder beforehand.
It's gonna be like, where the fuck am I?
Yeah, just release it all at once. It's all ready before you do it, you fucks. People can watch it weekly if they want. I understand why they don't, but... I'm just more likely to wait until something's finished. I like binging, but I don't like binging. Which is spelled the same. Yeah, how big? Is it tall? Wide, big? There's got to be one that stands out, right? If that's the instruction.
Surely.
It's crazy how much he twink maxed since Good Time. Worked out. Do you have scorpions in Australia?
I don't think we do. Or if we do, they're not in like the city areas. Maybe in the desert. Let me Google that before I make an idiot of myself.
Which isn't all of Australia
scorpions
in the desert?
90%, yeah. We do have scorpions.
Okay. Olivia, does your arachnophobia carry over to scorpions?
I mean, it's not a spider, so it shouldn't, unless she's a fraud. Bugs scare you in general? Boy, do I have a country location for you.
Well, that's the opposite, but
What? Not the big tree?
hmm. Nathan doing air guitar is great. Perfect cringe awkward. She has to say that too.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? I love how it's just like it's consistently captured from like a room over. Like you can tell.
Yeah. Like there's a secret cameraman.
Yeah. The energy.
Is she Pregante again?
also wrote down that word voyeuristic. Voyeuristic is the word, I think. From my understanding, voyeuristic is like the enjoyment of like peering in on the lives of others, not necessarily up close and personal, but like from afar. Whether like literally afar or like just detached. Huh?
Perfect.
Nathan Fielder in the cowboy hat is about as convincing as Ben Shapiro wearing one, which he does sometimes. Also, Elon Musk.
I'm back. Is it that old man? Did he steal the package?
What was the event Elon Musk showed up to wearing a cowboy hat, but he had it on backwards?
No, really?
No, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, it was so funny. Like, I'm a common man. I like conservatives because they treat me nicer on Twitter or X. They suck up to rich people harder.
Is she going to talk to the person, or is she just going for a walk?
That shot felt like it was filmed from like behind the back window of a van, even.
There's no chicken in the panini. Another dead bird spot. Oh no, camera. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. In my experience, you have to show the police report to get a refund if someone steals your package.
Really?
Yeah. I saw her on my fucking doorbell cam, and it was like literally $300 worth of hard drives. I was like, fuck. So I had to like literally file a police report to get my refund.
I'm lucky. I if it's very high priced, I get it delivered to the post office itself, and I pick
I'm
up
just
there.
like, yeah, that was a situation where I was like, usually I don't get packages that expensive.
Mm.
And I thought, like, did the driver like tip someone off or something? Like, did the Amazon person like what happened there? How did she know there was value in that package? Because I never get my shit stolen.
Probably risking
I
it for
usually,
the biscuit.
if it was a random pack, I get packages delivered all the fucking time. How come I've never gotten one of my $5 packages stolen? I feel like that was an inside job. I don't know. Part of me feels that way anyway. I was so mad. But whatever. It was easily rectifiable anyway.
So you sat out there with a fake package in the bushes waiting.
Mm.
So I'm gonna get
With duty inside.
Yeah, with duty. Spring-loaded duty. Yeah.
Reuse it.
It lost me for a moment. Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. No. I'm sure.
Hmm. Someone was saying that that's how Brittany Murphy actually died. It was like mold in her apartment, and that's why her boyfriend died like the week later.
I thought it was drug OD.
That was the story, but apparently that wasn't what happened.
Mold. How do you mistake mold death for drug OD then?
Rumors and speculation, because the official story is a heart attack, and so people just assumed it was a drug overdose.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up again. I could be spreading misinformation. Everybody do your own research.
Yeah. Is he gonna show her panini and she'll say spaghetti?
Apparently no drugs were found in her system.
Oh
God. Ew.
This is why you gotta tip your landlords. They just put up with this.
I love Nathan talking to children. It's great. Every time. In every one of his shows.
Yeah.
All the gucky stuff.
If I do not escape in time, I will expose myself to these children.
Uncle.
Unky.
That shot. That glare. You could only see one eye. Still everything filmed from like one room over.
Yeah. So if Tom Hanks said I curse you, he would have been captain again.
I
saw that coming
That's
from a
perfect.
mile away.
Y'all doing voodoo in Minnesota?
Yo, what?
Doing voodoo in Minnesota?
I mean,
I thought
it's a bunch of religious
they did
people
it
in the snow.
New Orleans.
Pick a state in the U.S. They do voodoo.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no way. Weinstein was overturned?
Oh, I'll have to look that up later.
Yep.
I know he was appealing, but yeah, I don't want to talk about that right now while we're watching the show.
Why does she use that digital? Oh, wait, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, Blaster Master. That's why I was saying, like, her husband died later after, too. That's why it's super sus.
Oh no.
Like, someone was saying on Reddit that, like, the property owner, like, fought to, like, not have that information revealed or something. But could be a conspiracy. I don't know.
Old conspiracy. Oh, it's raining.
I have a funny feeling that that's a Chekhov's gun. Blue cheese is great.
Who's he with?
It's acquired. I used to not like it, but
This music has to be inspired by like the Silent Hill and other spooky games. Damn, that guy's got big arms. Imagine
you ever
if it
played
was
Black
the
Knight Sword?
Black Knight Sword.
It was a PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, like not on disc, but like PSN or Xbox arcade game by Suda51, and Akira Yamaoka did the soundtrack for it. And it's one of the best game soundtracks, but it's not on Spotify or anything. So all there is like the hour-long versions on YouTube that people ripped from the files. Fuck! God damn. I've done so many moving jobs with dollies that was painful to watch. That sucks. Oh no. I definitely... My experience made me cringe.
Generally, you'd have a bigger wooden plank to roll that up.
He should have went backwards. He should have... Anyway.
You should have just picked it up with his huge moose glaze.
No. It's so fun and exciting. I love them doing this like out of a hotel too.
No. Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. "10 years, AI will make Nathan Fielder the Flash. I'll have my wish.
Yeah.
You'll be able to do it. Swap the voice, swap the face. It'll happen. Keeps me living."
Oh god.
I love how much this is like eating at him. But she did say spaghetti. So you're not accurately representing what happened. You're choosing to believe. If you can hear Cat BF snoring, I'll unplug his mic, but he's asleep.
Can't hear it yet.
Oh, he's awake again. Never mind.
Well,
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Zach
Just
Baggins,
leaning
let's
into
go.
That's so funny. No other way I can explain what happened. I was cursed with drunk driving. That's so funny. The way they rationalize these things. Oh my god. What great characters. And also like believable despite having so much humor to them. It's a giant bottle of Coke. What was it? 2 liters?
Yeah,
It's a
that
normal
looked like a
size.
2-liter bottle.
Yeah, it was a 2-liter bottle.
Yeah.
So how come every American knows what a 2-liter is, but they measure everything in ounces? He said it was 2.5.
0.5 is pretty big.
It says on labels at stores. So people are selective about it. It's not like Americans can't learn metric. Like, I know my height in feet and centimeters.
What about in hooves?
I know my... I think horses are measured in hands.
Huh? I think you're right.
Yeah, I don't know why, but...
Easier to count hands than feet, I guess.
Love the atmosphere of the show. There's just enough of each, like, tone. And completely unconflicting as well. She referred to non-spaghetti pasta as spaghetti in an earlier scene. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You'll be a Fahrenheit defender until the day you die. Let me guess what country you're from.
Answer the question.
It's a rhetorical question. Everybody knows. It's not a question. It's a statement. Very cool soundtrack. I love the concept of teaching comedy too. That in of itself has so much, just so much you can get out of it. I think every scene that I've seen of someone teaching comedy is always fun to me. Just conceptually, it's great. Oh my god, he was the funniest one. I'll show up to like, there'll be panels of something intentionally comedic at a furry convention or something. Someone will be doing stand-up, and I'll laugh when they choke, and people will look at me funny. No, but it's funny.
You're mean.
But I'm not trying to be mean. I'm like, it's a comedy show. I'm supposed to laugh. People will say I'm being mean, but you know, that's what I'm there for.
That was you. That was you in the stand.
I love this. This is what I love. I'm not mean. I'm supporting. I'm supporting their comedy. Come on. I'm laughing when no one else will.
Yeah.
That's great. That is a great scene.
Okay.
All the wrong reasons? Yeah, but I'm filling the void. I'm encouraging the crowd to laugh. Laughing at them, not with them. Well, I'm laughing with them.
I can't believe you go heckle people trying their comedy.
You know, well, this is fucking fantastic. I love that this is playing over the credits too, instead of like a song. It's incredible. I love it.
That's hilarious.
It's so good.
Nice.
I'm gonna watch another. If you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. But
I was going to say, do we want to stop at 5 and that way we're halfway through?
oh, I'm gonna keep going until I don't wanna.
Oh, okay. I'm just
Episode 6 is the shortest one. It's sub 40.
Your eepiness.
Yeah, but apparently there's also like a fake episode of their TV show on YouTube that I want to watch after the show anyway.
Uh,
Are you going to be free at about the same time tomorrow?
Oh, I've got work tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
No, I've been sick all week and I've got no time off or sick leave to cover one of the days I had off, so I've got to go in.
Are you going to be free the next day?
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to be.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to a movie. So whatever we don't finish tonight, we'll have to like pick up on next week.
Yeah,
I mean, like maybe on my
should be
Thursday.
free then.
Okay.
Your Thursday? Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Like the same time and everything. Yeah.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, episode 5. Cat BF has gone to bed.
He tapped out. He pussed out, as they would say.
Mm-hmm. But I'm still going. We're doing episode 5. Here we go. Ready, spaghetti?
Spaghetti at the red.
All right. 1 second here. Sorry, I gotta say one thing.
No worries.
All right, here we go. Ready, spaghetti, episode 5.
Let's get the chicken out of this spaghetti.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Previously on the curse. You're welcome, just vibing. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, so that's what I saw when I played the wrong episode. I was like, oh, they got the show? I love the conflicts that are set up. They're very digestible and fun for me.
I mean, they're very... It's sort of like,
It speaks to me as a white person.
fair.
Possibly the whitest. I got my DNA test back. They were like, you're so
You found out
white.
you were 100% that bitch?
You're not even the slightest bit not white.
Me?
Me.
Of course not. I'm from Australia. I've got, like, all English and Scottish heritage.
That's so funny.
Ready?
Just faking reality.
Would you ever want to be on a reality show?
Yes.
Like Geordie Shore or something? Oh.
I don't know which one I'd want to be on.
Oh, mama.
No. Like the intent of having these like tiny things in the foreground, just like leaves or the fence, does so much. Like the car,
Mm.
the intentional
Yeah,
distance.
having it.
You could get the exact same shot like slightly further ahead.
Yeah, it all looks like they're also doing a behind the scenes for the shoot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh, ooh.
Yeah.
Well, what feeling was that? Ah!
Hmm.
Yeah.
Topical. I guess it always is though.
Yeah.
Hmm. Excuse me.
Is there aircon in there?
I would assume so. Theoretically. Or no, because they were saying, I don't know. Because they were saying that the heat reflects off the house and it's its own ecosystem. So aircon would theoretically take air from outside. So I guess there isn't. Induction is pretty cool though. Induction, I've used induction stoves. They're good. Oh. Delightfully awkward. Yeah, just foreground plant. You can't do AC. No. Yeah.
What?
Mm. Ugh. Couldn't do it.
78 degrees. How much? How much is that in real world temperatures?
Celsius. Let me take a guess. Let me just assume that's like 27,
Let's have a look.
26.
25.5.
It was kind of close.
What?
There we go.
Which is pretty good.
For you, an Australian, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be all right with that.
Indoors.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, generally with our aircon units, we set it to 24.
Wow. What's 74 in Celsius?
74.
Like 20?
Probably. Let me get that thing back up. 23.
Okay.
Is that how cold it is there now?
Yeah, I try to keep mine at 74 Fahrenheit
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
in the US.
Yeah, I'd say
Ugh.
uh
That's fucked up. What the fuck?
he's just eating ice. Yeah.
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 For what benefit? Do you get money for being in the club?
I don't think so.
Perfect. Love that writing.
Just for show.
Pop culture funny e.g. Pepsi commercial. One of the notes was never try to be funny. In his notes for being funny. That's great.
Yeah.
The music over this is just, it does so much.
Oh.
I mean, in the fine print.
Mm.
Oh. The OST is getting like more intense as the series goes on for these scenes. Oh!
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! I love them just like the constant struggle of them trying to make this idea work that doesn't. You could say the same thing about their relationship, even.
Mm.
Love the drones.
Yeah.
Yeah, fake it. Fake it. Mm. Yeah, pay someone. Pay the security guard.
Oh god, I think that's what they're gonna
Pay
do.
the cursing family.
Pay the captain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, always something in the foreground. Like that mirror doesn't need to be there, but it's there and it serves a purpose for the style.
For sure.
Ah.
Mm.
She's not selling it very well,
Mm.
which is great.
There-
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Just LARPing. It's so funny. Ah. No. Watching them have to perform in this way. Just fucking play along. Love this shot.
Mhm.
Incredible shot. So cool.
Yeah. Whose house is that?
Exactly.
Is that just the neighbor?
Yeah, they're just right outside our window. I love how even like Benny is like further in the background.
Yeah. Nice.
I want to stay here.
I love my work.
Yeah, that's what was just revealed, I think. Boards of Cinema. If he was telling the truth there, I guess, but I'm willing to believe it. I guess that's why we don't see her.
Well, at least they
Or
didn't.
you believe he's cursed. Jeans make people happy.
Especially when they've. No, I won't say that.
Ashley Titsdale's wearing my jeans.
That's not
Kiki
what I was.
Palmer's wearing my jeans. She wore those jeans like me. Why is that in my memory?
I have no idea what the hell you're singing.
A bad song by a fucking 13-year-old or something in the same generation as Rebecca Black's Friday, but didn't get as much attention.
Oh, okay.
Same concept. Just parents had money, tried to make her a star.
Mm.
I saw a woman wearing a Rebecca Black shirt in Atlanta.
And you said, finally, a fan as devoted as I am to Rebecca Black.
I mean, she's making real music now. And by real music, I mean like just like any other pop star.
But will she sway the presidential election though, like T Swift can?
She's not T Swift.
Well, why bother then, really?
She's making perfectly competent music, and I don't know if she's the one making it, but she's definitely the face of it. And if Will Smith's kids can pretend to make music, then god damn it, why can't she?
Yeah. Oh no.
Chekhov.
Let it be. She's gonna go back in, isn't she? No, we're brother and sister. Mm.
The kind of people Emma Stone is portraying are people that you hate the most. What, white women?
Outrageous.
Crying baby in the background adds to the scene. Adds to the tone.
Someone shut up that damn coyote.
By the way, Sonics, that video didn't get copyright claimed yet. I'm going to give it a couple
is
days.
a liar.
I don't think Sonics is a liar. I think YouTube's system is inconsistent. Or maybe it's a situation where they have it set to track. Maybe they'll wait until I publish it to fucking claim it like assholes. It's happened before. YMS watches Boss Baby 1 and 2 is the video.
Mm. Oh, no.
The warped nature to the mirrors on the exterior of the home is kind of like a symbolic representation of the characters and how, like, who they are in the inside isn't how they're trying to appear on camera.
I'm just here to piss on the tomatoes.
Yes. I just gotta pee on the tomatoes.
I just need
Just let me pee on the tomatoes. Let me pee on the cherries and the tomatoes.
Yeah. One quick piss. That's all I ask.
One micro pee.
Yeah.
There's some great shots too. It's sometimes difficult to capture the subjects within a vehicle from the outside. I wonder if they have like lighting inside to help with that.
I'm a human woman. Ooh.
Oh God. Fake as shit. Love it. It's perfect. The fake acting is great.
Stop.
Ugh.
Stop it. Oh, she comes in.
A lot of actors are like trying to get bigger deals. He's hoping somebody picks him up. He's like, "Oh, I'm auditioning on this show. Someone will notice my singing talent."
Like, if this was the Nathan For You format, where it was like he wasn't in on it, this would be 100% more mortifying.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, that was that Lion King John interview. Thank you for mentioning, because I knew it reminded me of something, but I couldn't quite pinpoint it. That's exactly what it reminded me of. Somebody hoping that they'll get noticed. It's pathetic and sad and entertaining at the same time. But the mentality and the struggle is so visible in so many people in this industry. I mean, if they're actually trying to get banned, we can just permaban them. I don't know. It was their first message, but
Yeah. A very weird first mess. I just timed him out.
Here, why don't we... How do we time them out for...
I've already timed him out.
Oh, I know. I'm just wondering how to time them out for longer. How do we do that?
There's like a little thing on the left that I can
All right.
click in the chat and just
So I'll
pull it across.
unban them temporarily, and then...
Ah, the joke.
Okay, JK.
Okay,
JK.
okay.
All right.
But you're on thin ice, counselor.
Thank you, Fruitless Apple.
Holy moly. That's such a long time. 72 months. I think you gotta like write a personalized letter to them now. And be like, Zapple, you're my favorite apple. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Orange man bad? Walks out and it's Donald Trump. What a lovely home.
Remind me to tell a story about relevant to the Blue Lives Matter thing after this is over. I don't want to interrupt it.
I can't believe the curse went woke.
With.
We'll kill him.
Americans love burgers.
Burger. Their burgers can't be that good.
There's some really good burgers here, though. There's some places that know how to make a good burger. I'm not like a big burger fan, but there's some fucking good burgers here. Jeez, we the people.
Oh no.
Outlaw. All those bumper stickers tell an interesting story.
Kids on Jake.
Is there an anti-gay thing on there too?
I think so.
I want to see that closer.
I think there was there's a rainbow something there.
Yeah, I can assume it's not a positive rainbow. Love the low piano notes. Those are some of my favorite sounds. They're so distinct and fun. We haven't heard this since the micro penis talk.
This low note.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I use that word too.
What? We'll get into that later.
Mm-hmm.
See a straw hat.
But I love how they're trying to like pinpoint him.
Yeah, where his ideals are and stuff like that.
Yeah. There's a wild card. He's a real Daddy Derek.
Yeah.
Interesting character. Love it. Love that they included this.
What, is he going to take a shit then?
I guess so.
Is he doing a test run dookie? I mean, if I was going to buy a place, I'd need to do a test run shit.
Yeah, maybe the rainbow flag was positive.
Maybe. Maybe he's a gay cop. I mean,
Love that this is through a fence.
do you think they chose this area specifically because they could get a lot of these
I think you can.
out of the way
I mean, they
shots?
obviously location scouted, but
Yeah.
I don't think that they couldn't have gotten this in another city or something. I think anywhere you can get shots either through a fence or like above a fence with the fence in the foreground or something. It's all just how you decide to approach a scene. Yay.
Yeah.
Goo goo gaga, I'm a baby.
Hooray.
Just having a home without AC just seems like a fucking unreasonable thing to do. Yeah, we saw Nathan's asshole, basically.
Have we seen his asshole?
We saw his butt cheeks.
I was going to say, does he have a micro anus? Like Hank Hill?
His poops are like spaghettis.
Oh dear.
Great answer.
Classic women.
I know, right?
Explosion.
The ecosystem.
Yeah. They all like Indiana Jones turn into skeletons.
But if I didn't, you would know it.
Uh,
Ugh.
no, see if that
She's not
I've
reciprocating.
broken up with I've broken up with guys like I love you's fine. But then if you keep it going for like after a fight, but if you keep it going for like fucking hours, then it's just no, absolutely not.
After a fist fight?
Yeah, a street fight, even a Mortal Kombat, if you will.
An Australian street fight.
Yeah, an Australian. How do you do?
That's what they call mild disagreements in Australia.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat.
Whereas what we call murder in Canada is two people that gave each other a weird glare.
Yeah, their eyes accidentally met while walking past each other.
I'm down to do one more.
Yeah.
Deaths, yeah.
Okie dokie.
So, one of the first times Cat BF, I think literally the first time Cat BF was in Edmonton, it was like I think it was my dad's like 60th birthday or like something. It was like some occasion. And my mom bought from whatever, like, so Alberta is like a pretty conservative, for Canada, province in Canada. And she just bought these things from like I guess like a party supply store or something in Alberta. She was hanging them up and she got my brother to hang them up. And like, he had to tell her like, we're not putting up
Confederate
these
flags?
banners that say "Old Lives Matter" because that's a racist dog whistle, and she didn't understand.
No.
She was like, she didn't mean it like maliciously, and Cat BF never saw them, but it was one of those like fucking Christ, like that could have been like his first.
But the thing
like,
is, if you were there when they were setting up, you would have said, "No, put it up."
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Dodged a bullet with that one.
Oh,
yeah, that was funny.
6,
she had no idea. He was like, "We're not putting these up." Old Lives Matter. It's a caricature. It's a meme of the Black Lives Matter thing in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the conservative response to Black Lives Matter. It's like, oh, what about all lives?
It's like kind of like a demeaning thing. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
No worries.
Burb.
Why would she put it? Oh, never mind. You just said it was your dad's birthday.
Because he was old, yeah.
Yes.
I think it was, I don't remember the occasion. It had something to do with him being old. All right, one more episode tonight, then I'm going to bed.
Yep, it's a short episode as well. Lucky us.
Yeah, it's the shortest one.
Spinosaurus up. Really don't want to get into that, but yes.
Do I want that story as a clip? I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's pretty funny, but like,
Put it as a
I
clip
know.
and then we'll see.
Yeah.
You can send it to me and I can approve it or not.
Oh, there was something else you asked me to remind you of.
That was it.
Because you didn't. Oh, was that it?
Yeah, I
Oh.
asked you to remind me because there was like a Blue Lives Matter reference, and I asked you to remind me of
Oh,
that.
yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
yeah.
glad you're remembering to remind yourself.
I'm pretty good at that. I've got a good autopilot. My brain constantly thinks of things that I need to remind myself of.
Your brain do
When I
good.
forget something, it's a very rare thing to have happen. I got my Patreon hangout tomorrow. Remembered that.
Oh, that's it. A
I
few
like sent
Patreon
myself.
members might be a bit disappointed if you didn't remember that. Actually, I probably should.
I've been
set
doing
an
it for
alarm
10
that
years. I think I've forgotten about it twice, maybe 3 times max.
Oh,
Over 10 years, that's not bad.
I think I need to set an alarm. That reminds me, actually, to set an alarm for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I'm not usually one to do.
All right.
Okay.
Ready,
Ready
spaghetti?
spaghetti.
All right.
My
Here we go, everybody.
Yep.
Episode 6. 3, 2, 1.
Did he do himself? Just good vibes. I say that's a dick move, but I'm also the type of bitch that would be like, I'm fine. Oh, this might be that fake episode you were.
Well, they said it was like 8 minutes long on YouTube, so if this isn't 8 minutes,
Oh,
then
okay.
we'll know it's not.
The dinner. He completely made that up.
And I love how, like, in his show, he is somehow, like, more unlikable. He just doesn't know how to do it. No.
Mhm.
Yay. This is so good. I love this.
Oh my god. I was so excited.
Perfect. Yeah. So not substantive. I love it. Like trying to make a show out of fucking nothing. I wonder why his leg's broken. Oh my god. You can already tell what he's going to say about this. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine editing this.
Yeah.
It's shit. Yeah? But yeah. Love this.
Yes.
The coming to terms with expectation versus reality. Love this. You gotta fight. Oh my god. Yes.
Enhance.
He's got an eye. He sees the drama. Perfect. Yes. He knows. He's a genius. That's incredible. Love it. Love it.
Imagine if that was cut in that shot through the doorway. Huh?
And the
Eyes.
stock music over top. Yes.
Yeah.
The slow frame. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Flavor Flav.
Make that the show. Yes.
Did you say spread around the hole?
Yeah. No. It's back. That's so good. Are we gonna get Asher's opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm. To the curse. Yeah, it is a bad
Yeah.
name. His suspenders too. Ugh.
Well, this is why you're not in charge of the show.
I mean, but if you're making it about her now and just painting it through her perspective, then it's a change you can make.
I guess.
Peasant.
Mm.
Potion seller.
Goodbye. Potion seller, I'm going into battle.
You know that guy wrote a movie, right?
Did he write the movie where Zendaya gets railroaded by the tennis players?
Yes.
Ah.
It was great, actually.
That's why you posted that. I thought you were talking about the poster. I was like, I guess it kind of looks like
No,
the
like he
potion
literally
seller.
wrote that movie.
Wow.
It's his first feature. It was great. Goof off. Great little interaction.
Ooh.
Ugh. Oh no.
Nathan would be a good serial killer in a horror movie.
I
No,
think
that's too
Nathan would be a good The Flash.
Well, I thought
It really would have solved the problems of every movie that Ezra Miller was in.
Well. I thought he went to business school.
He got very good grades.
Yeah. No.
Love it. Inject the drama. But love his manipulation. That's what I said.
Oh!
Especially on fire trucks, because you're like jumping down off of the like truckers. It happens more to truckers than anyone else, I think.
Adam, how often are you on trucks?
You never know.
Man, he's just like me, for real. What is he doing? No.
Stuffing for the show. Nice. What is that? Soap?
Don't put. No, I can't look. He didn't put it in his mouth, did he?
No. He smelled it.
Oh, thank God. I would start gagging if he did. I cannot handle that at all.
So if I threw up in front of you, you would die.
No, I'd be fine.
Oh.
If you.
But if I put something in my mouth that shouldn't be there.
If you were like, walked outside, grabbed a handful of.
Oh, it was chicken. It's actually chicken.
Grabbed like a handful of leaves or something and shoved them in your gob, bud. Oh. That's where the chicken ended.
Chicken's so common.
Yeah.
Chicken's not like an unusual thing. It is unusual in a bathroom.
Maybe someone
Ask
had
the people
thrown
at the
up.
fire department.
Oh, don't. S-
That expression is great.
I am shocked that hasn't become a meme or something. That shot. Damn, he do be kind of fine though, and he's not like a calendar shot.
Mm.
Mhm. Dougie, show me how to Dougie. Duh.
Buh. Buh.
Does he want to? No, no, he's.
Hello, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the chaos. Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, it's gonna be the dad. I know he's white.
This is incredible.
It was her. It was her. Johnny's phone.
This is so funny.
What is he gonna disappear for one frame into the bathroom like the Flash?
He thinks that he like passed off the chicken. No.
Oh no!
It's a curse, but it's only chicken related.
People keep putting possums in.
But I love his smile just fades immediately as soon as they stop the scene.
Yeah, every cryo actor ever. Now he's paralyzed.
I'm scared of chiropractors.
Yeah, me too. No.
It's terrifying. I hate this.
Yeah. He's gonna coom.
No!
He's gooning.
Ah!
Oh, no thanks. He's dead.
Ah!
What is happening?
That was terrifying.
Oh, good hit.
The way he's painting that seems wrong. Feels like you should go lengthwise. But
No.
hmm. Thanks, Liam.
Yeah. It's the chaos.
$27. Ah!
Oh.
Bruh. Maybe she didn't know because he didn't know. Maybe she reads
Ooh.
minds. Got tinnitus now. Oh, God. For cursing you?
Yeah. I remember Reggie.
It's so funny.
Oh, that would hurt.
What a cool show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe she'd just fucking cursed Nathan Fielder like that.
All right. Well, we'll watch 6 through 10 in a week.
Yeah.
Thursday, May 2nd.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah, around the same time. There's 4 episodes left. So, yeah, we got through most of them. And, yeah. Very excited.
I have no idea how this show's going to end. Like, usually you can...
I mean, whatever it does, it's interesting.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it does. It's just consistently interesting as it does it.
Mm.
It could go in any direction. Very cool.
But, like, you know how sometimes you can be like, oh, yeah, I know how. Like how you were with Curb.
Yeah, I could see where that was going.
Yeah. This one,
there are some clear setups.
Yeah, I cannot.
So I wonder if because he got like the footage from that thing and that hasn't. Did that get like resolved?
No. Like he got the
because
footage.
that's what I'm kind of anticipating to come back.
I think the other guy got fired, or he checked. Like there must have been a security camera in the office or something and saw what he did.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah, I guess we'll find
have a
out.
feeling he got him fired or something like that.
Was that the guy in the hardware store?
Yeah, that was his security.
Yeah. I didn't clue
that
in that
farted
was the
in the
same
elevator.
Guy. Hmm.
Ripped ass.
Okay, cool. All right, I guess I'm gonna go to bed. Patreon hangout tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. $10 and up patrons.
And then the OnlyFans show after that.
You're not supposed to tell people about that one.
Oh no.
That's for my $500 and up patrons. It's for my $5,000 and up patrons.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night. That was fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're working tomorrow?
I'm working, like, I can keep you informed, but I'll pretty much be getting off, like, work. What's the time for you now?
Almost 3 a.m.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'd be getting off around 1 a.m. your time.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about
Getting
it.
off
All right,
work, not jerking my meat and getting close to climaxing.
Yeah, we'll finish this in a week. That was a lot of fun.
No worries. I'll
Cool. Have a
I'll
good
keep
night.
you updated and we can go from there.
All right. Peace. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. I'm going to raid somebody. Thank you. All right. Episode 7 of The Curse. Yeah, I'm ready. Spaghetti.
Yeah, ready. I'm ready to join the adventure of the Cherry Tomato Boys.
True. Self-Exclusion is the episode title. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I'm glad previously on because I think there are some points I might not remember. It looks so good. That's right.
That's great to put in the...
That should be in the thumbnail.
Yeah. Just that previously on.
If they only released one still for the show, that should have been it. Dangerous. Climbing a big old rope. Killer.
Okay. You stink. Wow, you suck.
Wow. What?
Wow. Get cucked.
Clearly a line written by an adult, but still.
Yeah. Oh shit. Magnolia should be on Saturday.
Excuse me.
Do you have Iron Brew in Australia?
Iron Brew? I can't say I've heard of it, but I'll do a quick Google.
It's the most popular soda in Scotland.
Then why would it be in Australia?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Why, did someone send you some?
No, I got curious one day and imported it, and it's good.
It's good. Would you say it's the best Scottish soda you've ever had?
Yes.
Ah. Got it here, I think.
Yeah.
Start swearing at it.
So Emma Stone and Nathan Fielder recently, with A24 news within the past 24 hours, they got the rights to the chess butt plug story.
No.
Yeah.
That's
And that's
awesome.
going to be Nathan's directing, and it's going to be his directorial debut, his feature.
That's so awesome. Now that's what I want to see. Yeah. We do a little troll.
I already told Gael.
They should hire Gael. Gael should play what's his face? Mags? Is that his name? Magginson? Magnuson. That's his name, isn't it? Says you.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Jamie Justice, I don't believe that's true.
No, he's opening a not Wonka experience.
Hmm. I mean, it was a weird entrance you made.
Yeah. Just such a great actress.
Hmm. Ugh. Bobcat Goldthwait. Oh, Dangerfield. Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah.
And now he's dead. Uh-huh.
The way he kind of like smirks shyly to himself too. That's so good.
Oh.
Uh. Wow. You're rude.
Eh?
There was like they barely spent time on it. She's so rude. Meh. Just passing the blame.
Seems like a real dick move. Right.
Hmm.
It's so weird watching Nathan Fielder blow up with emotion.
Mm-hmm. Is that Cat Williams?
What the hell is that? Oh, it's the dinners. Seal.
Hmm. What?
What? That's not how that works. Nathan.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What if he stretched his banana?
I'm like, Jesus. Being hella crucified here.
Yeah. A plastic bag?
Hmm.
Yeah, great shot.
Mhm. 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 Bah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Bah. Oh no. Bah.
Seems like kind of a dick move there.
He's trying to agitate him.
Oh no, the artist is gonna be there.
Hmm. Bah. Hmm.
Ay, ay, ay. No!
Hmm. I also play horse.
You're always down to play horse.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like it's that bouncy. I
Did Emma Stone win any awards for this?
don't know.
If not, she should have.
I don't pay attention to the Emmys.
Well, that's fair.
They probably didn't even nominate it for anything.
They identified too much with micro penis.
So what's your hard out for the thing you have to go to? As in, what time do you have to be gone?
So in about 2.5 hours on the dot.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, my heart out? What the hell is he asking me? Funny. What? I missed that. Did she just run into the wall or did she trip and eat shit?
I'm not sure. I guess she tripped. So she did fall.
She did fall. Good.
Interesting.
She can curse people.
But we don't know. Because if, like, I mean, you know, if you fall
But she
ever,
got rid of the
does that mean...
chicken. I wish Nathan was there to see that fall. I was like, oh my god.
All right, so I'm gonna take a
grab
little
some food.
break and just roommate decided to make some food, and I just don't want to be rude, so
How dare you? You're being rude
I'll
to
be back.
me, Adam. It's more than a bladder break. More like a ladder, like, nailed it. I'm on fire today.
Mm-hmm. All
Do
right,
you
good
know?
shit.
Yeah. Let me know what they made when you get back.
Okay. All right. Back in a bit. Do you want me to leave you on mic while I'm gone, or should I just play stream music or whatever?
Por qué no los dos? If possible. Otherwise, yeah, I don't mind either way.
I don't know what you
Like
fucking
as in,
said.
as God, learn another language, Adam. Why not both? It's actually from a
I could
famous
probably do
ad in
that. Okay.
Australia. Yeah.
We'll see if I'll have to adjust the volume, but yeah. All right, episode 8, I'm ready, spaghetti. Here we go, everybody.
Let's go.
Subtitles. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, so this one's 58 minutes, the other one's 57 minutes. If we like stop before the
Credits.
end credits or whatever
Yeah.
during that, then we could fit in both episodes. Or if you just didn't want to risk it and wanted to watch the last 2 once you're back, that's fine too, because you're only gone for like an hour, right?
If that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah.
He made some tamales.
Chamale.
Yeah.
I curse you. And then the car explodes.
Never know.
Got it.
Hmm. Oh my god, don't tell them.
Don't tell him.
Hmm. Huh. That's funny.
I mean, it's a stupid policy.
I mean, it's no different than just getting insured for theft. What?
Why their guns?
It's the American way. Those are the consequences.
Well, thank God they. Maybe we're cursed. Depression.
Yeah, I think we can. I would like to try watching the next episode if you think it makes sense.
Time at the moment. Well, that should be all right. I might just need to dip like right at the end of the episode though.
Sure. Hmm. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Hmm. Ah! Why the fuck does she have it on speakerphone?
People who do that. 2 blocks pretty quick.
They might be small blocks.
True.
Ah!
Watch this, man. Raw dog Emma Stone.
Mm. You know, if we don't want to push it with the curse, we could start Fallout episode 2, and then since you've already seen it, you'll have to leave early, but doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, because I would have already. Up to you. I'm happy to do either.
Okay.
Fallout from the Fallout.
I'm a cuckman. I'm never telling you anything ever again.
It's a prank, bro.
That fucking bird deer or whatever's going on there.
That's great art.
What else would it be?
You never fool Adkins.
Keto, yeah. Yeah, just eat nothing but bacon fat. You'll be perfectly healthy. Well, he was 72 years old, so.
Adkins, man.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Well, 72-year-old men can't, well, people can't really eat whatever the fuck they want. It's not a special diet.
At the time of his death, he weighed 258 pounds.
Seems like a lot.
Depends if he was 5 feet tall or 10 feet tall.
True. I don't think he was 10 foot tall, though.
Uh-huh. I literally can't do low carb.
No, I'd never be able to do low carb.
Makes me feel like shit. It was probably the high fat thing that was making me feel like shit too. Just all of it.
I just love taters and stuff too much. And pasta.
Potatoes.
Yeah. I like to boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Mm.
Nice.
Thanks.
got a break.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This character. Should have done something with 7 characters. Mm. I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Familiar.
Do ADR.
Yeah, ADR, and she's
Bah. That's a fun thing to remind her of.
he clearly doesn't want to be there.
A whole chicken. And drive. And you're going to keep drinking anyway. 5 beers in 2 hours. Definitely, I would not drive 5 beers. And I
that doesn't-
metabolize alcohol very well. It's on Showtime, whatever streams Showtime stuff.
HBO? Question
It's not
mark?
HBO. It should be HBO, but it's not. It feels like an
Really?
HBO show. I know. Showtime. Fuck. Am I allowed to stream without my shirt on?
I think
That
so.
fucking thing on my back is like chafing me.
What's on your back?
I hurt my shoulder through a combination of incline
Backbreaking
dumbbell
sex.
rows plus using my mouse and editing too much at my desk in, I guess, not the most ergonomic way. And then after 2 weeks of it not going away, I bought a massage gun and I used it on max setting for a while, and it fucked it up even further when I thought it was doing helpful things. And it like broke the skin, and now I have this like this welt on my back plus like a big bruise that I'm trying to like, and my muscle still hurts underneath too. And now my shirt's like chafing it because it's like broken skin and it just hurts and it stings. Maybe I should like just put some ointment or something on it later.
Have you got a singlet or anything that you can put on? Maybe
I could put duct tape over my tits,
over your sensitive titties.
over my nips. I could put
Yeah.
tape on my nips. I could just move to the body art section and put a little bit of paint on my nips.
True. What about you should buy like a 6-time XL shirt.
What if I just do this? What if I just wear my shirt like this?
What are you wearing
That's
it
fine.
like?
Like a slut. That's not helping my back anyway.
Are you standing at the moment?
No.
No. Fucking guy. Yeah.
Interesting score here.
Oh my god, they let him drive.
He suggested it. Ah. Oh no. He like faded. If you have to do that to know, then you're too drunk to drive. God damn it. It's so stressful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that means you are good. I think the limit's like most places is like 0.05 at the highest, right? Oh, it's literally point 0.08 in New Mexico. That's funny. So he was like barely under.
Doing.
So yeah, New Mexico 0.08 is like the highest out of any state. A lot of states have it significantly lower. Or wait, no, some of them have 0.1. Wow, never mind. I read as 0.01. Colorado is 0.15. And then they changed it to 0.1. I'll have to look up on a different website. Hmm. Yeah. Love this. Yes. Love how he said N-word. I love this scene. That was great.
Actually, oh no.
There's something about people who live in poverty where they just like, they let that beep forever and they don't even understand what it means.
Understand.
You'll see like TikToks or like YouTube videos or like Facebook, like any kind of video on Reddit. And if it's people that look like they're like a little bit lower income, you'll just hear that in the background in so many of those videos. It's just like a beep. They don't pay attention to it. They don't.
Batteries are expensive.
Is the beep not normal? It means that you should change the battery. That's what the beep is.
It means that if there is a fire, your fire alarm will be like, huh? That was her dad for a second.
Yeah, I guess 0.08 is pretty normal for legal limit. Huh. Hmm.
HIV positive.
Oh my god. Hmm. Ah. Oh my god. It's terrifying. Bah. Bah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Horsey. Bah. Ah. Ugh. Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. You're doing it now.
Yeah. Crash for sure.
Hmm. That was great. Head comes clean off.
I can't remember. Did she take it or... So who threw it out, the artist or Whitney?
I guess the artist.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if Whitney got her to sign it. Ah. I have no idea where this fucking show's going. And we're nearly here.
Yeah, it's great. There's a Josh Safdie. Wait, is that his? Wait.
Yeah, I thought
Well,
that.
why do I forget the other Safdie brother's name? It's literally Josh. I was like, there's a third one. No, I think that is the second one.
That's so funny.
How come Benny is so much more relevant now that I forgot that Josh's name was Josh.
You thought it was Adam Sandler. That's okay.
Okay, so Torrican has to head out somewhere in under an hour.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do now. Because if I start something, you're not going to be able to finish it either way.
That's right. I don't mind if you want to keep going with the curse. Like, I'll only miss like.
No, I'll save the last two for when you're back if you're able to, right?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. The Curse, episode 9. Ready, Spaghetti?
Harine. Yes, I am.
Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Reminds me of a joke from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Why does Twitter think I'm a robot? I'm a male. I am a human male. Bazooka.
That was a good scene. Is there more digital noise in this episode than previous ones, or am I just only noticing it?
What do you mean digital?
So when you film something and it's really dark, you can still see kind of like little tiny pixely artifacts.
Oh, yeah.
So even in the opening title with the completely black screen, they made a choice to like, instead of just a solid black, it looked like there was digital noise. I watched episode 7 and 8 tonight before Fallout today. You think there's a film grain filter, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes it's really difficult to pinpoint these things, because some digital cameras do look like that. Oh, okay, you just intentionally used shittier cameras. Okay, that's cool.
To be able to differentiate from the show, maybe? Like the in-show.
Maybe, or maybe to give it the feeling of, you know, being aware of the camera. Yeah, it does definitely feel different camera-wise.
Mm. Yeah.
Hmm. Great. Hmm. Yeah. Ah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You kind of planted that idea for her too.
Yeah. I've been cursed.
Something might happen today. And if so, so what? Pass a message along, maybe. Yeah, she regrets showing her that.
Yeah.
It's like exactly why she didn't want her to see it.
Patrick again? Gonna fucking lose it on the phone.
Oh my god. Ugh. Do we know why she got fired or let go?
Did she?
I thought that's what they said.
Nah, another guy got fired for putting Slumlord because he got evicted or something.
Oh. I wasn't sure if she also got fired.
I don't think she got fired. Oh, she got evicted. Okay.
Okay. Her uncle got evicted. Okay.
Seagull sounds like seagull.
Uh-oh. Ah. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh no. Duck pin bowling is so much better for my wrists.
Went really loud.
It's like a smaller ball. At regular bowling lanes, I'll go for like the 8 size ball, but a lot of them, they're like, oh, those are for kids, so the holes are too small for my fingers.
And you say, I'm a big boy, and then you grab it anyway.
It depends on the place. Sometimes they'll have something I can use. Watching Nathan try to do the robot was very fun. Why? Uh, why do you feel like you need to do this? It's only because she's around. He's trying to be a good guy. So performative. She doesn't even care.
Tools fix things. Got him. I want sushi.
That's just the style of the restaurant. It's not just rotating, but they like put new stuff on it, and you can either like take it or not.
Has no one ever been to a sushi train before?
Jester. I love how you had to say he was pretending to juggle.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. Rehearsing. Or reliving the conversation. Thinking about what he should have said. Her reaction to that is incredible. Oh, he's actually jerking off. Wow. Okay.
He's dangling in his dungle.
Not great sound insulation in this home.
Means you could hear each other rip ass in the bathroom.
Love the way the soundtrack's progressing here. It's getting fucked.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm.
No.
Ah. Yeah, it depends how you define stolen or ownership of land. It's like, I don't know, can only human beings own land? Native Americans stole the land from the animals. Hmm.
$1 billion.
$350 or
Well, yeah,
$3.50?
300 or
Hmm. That shot. Eee.
A camel.
The temp. That's great. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. The framing. She like swatted away his hand when he did that. Zara escaped.
Kid in a wheelchair. Music in the background.
The music they're playing here too. Ooh, whip. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Thanks, Grumby. Bah. Hmm. I love seeing all this come together. Ah. Ah.
Baby gonna cry about it?
This was a weird way to do it.
Duh. Sexually. Yeah.
Love it. I'm shocked he actually played it. I love that he knocked to get back in too.
Yeah, good.
Hmm. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Oh no.
a little bit terrifying.
Hmm. Hmm.
No. That was a great scene.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't rush it. I'm glad we saved this for after you were back. It's too good. Have I seen the webisode yet? No. I was gonna watch it after the whole thing. When did they release that, like, canonically in the series? That was before the whole thing was over, right? Like in the middle?
I don't know, Dave.
Should we watch that first? Okay. We can queue it up on the YouTube.
On the poop doop. The poop scoop.
Where is it? Is it on YouTube or what? What's it called? It's on Nathan's channel. FLIPLANTHROPY pilot. Okay.
Do you think it's what we just watched in that episode?
Maybe. But it'll be longer, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to post the link. Mods can pin it.
Mods.
I can pin it.
Stop pinning. Are we just gonna 1, 2, 3 it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give me a minute here. All right, I'm going to pee real quick. All right, so before we watch the finale, we're going to watch the FLIPLANTHROPY pilot, which is on Nathan's YouTube channel. In 1080p enhanced bitrate. Boo.
They had one job.
It's like a 9-minute thing, I guess. 8-minute 43. All right, everybody got it queued up or whatever? Okay, yeah, don't read the comments. Okay, cool. I won't. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hmm.
That man's jaw. That man's face is all jaw. Hmm.
Aquaman. Hmm. This guy and his teeth.
Mm.
My God, those are like fake teeth. That's crazy. Those noises. He got them boogie teeth. I recently saw like a social media thing of a woman getting like complete dental implants, and she looked good. Like it looked normal. Like I guess you only notice the ones that are like really fucked up. So insightful. If
If only there was some sort of bag she could carry them in.
the way she started that sentence. Ha! Okay.
It's the guy who can't get enough receipt paper.
Yeah, it is the same guy. Meh. Those symbols. Meh. Great. Dougie. Other credits to be decided. Okay, that was funny.
Thank you.
And then I'll queue up episode 10, the finale here.
Finale, and then after that, I'll need like 10 minutes to go grab some food.
Sure.
Oh, well, depending if we're going to go on watching things or if you're going to dip.
Sure. All right. Give me 1 minute.
1 minute. Outrageous.
All right. Hype Town.
Hype Town, population Adam. 1 minute, 32 seconds. You owe me 32 seconds.
Oh. Would you like to take those now?
No, I'll bank them.
I feel like I could pee one more time. I'm going to do that real quick. I have a funny bladder. I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Right.
Do we want to sit for 10 seconds? Make sure you're all empty.
I could pee again. Do you want me to pee?
I'd be impressed. I wouldn't even be upset.
I could do it. All right, the finale, everybody. We made it, fam.
Fambalam.
All right, ready, spaghetti? Everybody?
Ready. Yep.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Rachel, wasn't Ellen cancelled?
I thought it looked familiar.
They haven't enough gabagoo.
The sauce. Yay. 2 shots of vodka.
Antipasta.
Echo.
I disagree.
You couldn't hear him do it? You mean you just have it in a different room?
No, couldn't possibly be.
Make your house wider.
Rachel is really struggling on not living with a basement. That.
Wow. Couldn't do 5 minutes.
Yeah, could not.
I can do a
Some
10-minute
people
shower.
are, some people are in and out in like 2 minutes. I'm like, how?
Those people don't have hair.
True.
And also, if you care that much about it, you don't need a timer to do it. You can just take shorter showers.
Yeah.
Like, just set a timer on your fucking alarm or something. Look, I know I've done 5-minute showers, but like, it's not realistic for day-to-day living.
Yeah. You put them in your mouth. Hey.
I thought she was preggers.
Is this the curse?
I love how just they have to sit there awkwardly that entire time.
They do in talk shows. Go plus.
It's an interesting passage of time. Everyone's wearing the COVID masks because I think the show started like
before.
2019.
Yeah.
Yep. In the timeline, anyway.
To do that.
They're gonna eat the baby?
Yeah, delicious. After they stamp on it at their wedding.
Mazel tov. Wow, Sonics.
Are they the... Ah, yes. That... makes you wrong. Gay wrong.
Race war.
Uh-huh. You big baby. It's another baby.
Bah. Mhm. That's a crazy thing to say.
So, are they speaking Wookiee or something? Is this a Star Wars movie now?
Mhm.
Music going down is pretty. Oh, babe. Hmm. Ugh.
Ah! No, it's dust. Ah! Hmm. Meh. Hmm. Mm. That's a weird thing to say. I had a dream catcher. It didn't work.
Cast.
Ah! Gonna get that foreskin. Chomp.
He's singing a Japanese lullaby, by the way.
Torkin probably heard it in an anime and assumed it was Japanese.
It's Sakura. It's not Hebrew. Even. Oh, my Lord Jesus, give me strength. My Lord Allah. What? My face exactly, Sonic's.
Hmm. Very cool. I love how that's his solution. That's so cool. I love that. It's a curse. I'll explain it to you later.
Turn the camera upside down, Sonics. Duh. This is... They started filming in Australia.
I love how he's just like convinced it's some sort of pressure air pocket thing, which doesn't make any fucking sense. If he leaves the house, does he die? Like, oh shit. Yeah.
Parkour.
How are you gonna do that though? How are you gonna get her the phone? Even if you get it, or are you just gonna call
Yell
the phone
like...
department?
Oh. Why doesn't he just yell like, okay, Siri, call?
Hmm. I love how they're convinced it's like the house too. Yeah. Just knock it over towards her. Fucking throw it at her. And then fly up like... Mhm. It's funny that they were like neutrally buoyant. They weigh the same, I guess. Torkin, did you expect this was where the show would go?
I didn't expect Nathan Fielder to wake up on the roof of his... What was my prediction? Yeah, it seemed like this was going to happen. Yeah. Emma, help! Wait! Shit! That's great. Yeah. This is normal. He knows exactly what to do.
He should be upside down though.
Thinking that.
If he doesn't want to let go. Like if he wants to rest his arms a bit and not die. Give him a rope.
Why? Why has no one done it?
Yeah, he's really not being smart about conserving his energy. Just lying there. Was that doctor in a previous episode?
I don't think so.
I think it was the one. I don't remember. He looks familiar though. Well, at least they're filming it. They'll have evidence of paranormal shit. Was the doctor in good time? Maybe. I feel like I definitely recognize him. Prove it. I love how he's got those fucking marks on his leg too. Oh no. I can help you negotiate. This is a crazy, fun nightmare scenario. A lot of my nightmares involve, well, a lot of the worst ones, I mean, involve trying to like convince people of something and they won't understand. Which I guess says something about my psyche, but like, you don't understand. Everybody's gonna die. Everything's fine.
So you're like Sarah Connor in Terminator 2.
That's what one of the scariest parts of like the Signal 2007 first segment was. She's like, no, everything's gonna be okay. No, you don't understand. Get on the other side. You know what Nathan should have asked for is like some weights.
Yeah. Although, like, Emma Stone couldn't weigh him down.
Get him weights that are slightly that weigh more than him. I don't think they're gonna understand. I gotta rewatch The Signal. Love me some Brecky. Some Breckner. If you want to watch along from episode 1, we'll be posting the full watch along in like a couple days probably. Because they're done over several days and they're stitched together. You're not communicating things properly.
Chainsaw for a second.
Incredible. No.
Fly out of her uterus as a little him.
Well, goodbye oxygen.
He might be dead.
Get out of there. Yeah, the thought did pop into my head of if the baby just flew up. But
That would be hilarious. That would make this show a 10 out of 10 if that baby just flew away.
I guess it'll burn up in the atmosphere or something. He'd probably be passed out by now.
Frozen to death.
He's freezing, probably.
Oh, I think he's. Oh, no.
They missed out on having a cooler reality show with Nathan being unable to go outside.
He dead.
Very interesting. I felt like I understood everything that the show was going for thematically until that episode.
I mean, so like, what I thought was going to happen was that, like, that guy that showed up with the guns was going to come back and just cause a whole lot of shit. Hell, even a lot of violence. But no. I was wrong.
The most important detail to understand the finale is probably the final shot of finding Francis. What the fuck was the final shot of finding Francis?
It's when they found him.
That was like her. That was like a drone shot, wasn't it? I'm gonna pee and then I'll be back to discuss this. Hold on.
All right. What?
Sorry, you're gonna do something else?
Well,
Okay.
I'll be right back and get some food.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Or did you mean discuss with me?
I'm gonna be really. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll hang around.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, what the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I just gotta.
Q&A with Christopher Nolan. Do they talk about the ending in this Q&A or no?
I'm keeping my. Where are my headphones? Alrighty. So.
There's a video where Benny talks about episode 10. Do you want to link that? In the previous episode, he mentions that he was the curse, so the curse was finally lifted, I guess.
Because everything was. That makes sense, I guess. Because everything was working out and they were kind of happy.
Well, it's like he was kind of the odd one out existing in the show.
Yeah.
Like everything kind of seemed to fit except him. I don't know if. I mean, like, if I heard Benny Safdie say that, I'd give that a bit more weight of an interpretation. All right. All right, there's that video. Benny Safdie on The Curse, episode 10. And then I also want to just see what those supposed spoilers were in the comment section of that other thing.
Huh?
People were saying that there were spoilers in the comment section for that HGTV pilot thing on the YouTube channel.
It's just very hard to get straight to the comments nowadays.
So I was watching The shot of Asher with the projector on Whitney's stomach is symbolic of him getting shot off into space. Okay, well, I'm not asking for foreshadowing clues. I'm kind of curious about the interpretation of why they chose to have the series go that way narratively. And I guess, there's a point to us talking about it in that sense, that they clearly want people to be interpreting it and thinking about it. Because Whitney didn't need him anymore after the baby's born.
True.
I guess.
That was a little Asher inside of her.
Because the entire rest of the series, I was, kind of honed in on like what they were saying about, white people and Native American genocide and, getting the whole ideas of how Whitney is trying her best to prove that she's not her parents, almost in the same way of like current generations of, colonizers, descendants of colonizers, trying to do their best or being at least performative, attempting to do their best in a performative way, while still exploiting and taking advantage of Native people in a way. And, especially with how she explained the TP piece and how she's like, okay, I'm constantly like giving parts of myself, even if you don't even know it. And some people choose to eat it and some people don't. And her just being like, I'm not my parents. And
yeah, and then she had a big fight with the parents before.
Yeah, and she's still, and even though while she's trying her hardest to insist that she's not associated with her parents, meanwhile in the background she wears a like a cap so that nobody notices her doing this, but she's literally getting like $40,000 from her parents from the money that is exploiting people in the area while they're being like slumlords and with the casino and everything. And so she's directly financially benefiting from it, gets $40,000, gives like half of it. She gave like $20,000 to the Native American woman, and then like put on this whole performative sort of outward idea of how she wanted to present herself, pretending to be a good person. Meanwhile, Asher is also pretending to be a good person. They're both, they both put on a show and pretend to be people that they're not. Caged Remix. The way the fire department and everyone treated Asher's issue is the same way Whitney and Asher approached helping the Espanola community. Okay. Parallels of people providing quote unquote help and worsening the issue. Okay.
Oh yeah, because they said with the new power, the energy keeps cutting out and stuff. With the solar roofing.
Oh yeah, I mean like every way that they're trying to help is like a performative, like, But I don't know, because the firefighters legitimately thought that they were doing something. Meanwhile, like Whitney and Asher knew that what they were selling was bullshit and were kind of like, oh no, just once it's on TV. Right? They were a bit more malicious about it and a bit more deceptive, way more deceptive about it. So I don't know if I can draw those same like parallels. Yeah, we'll give you the net. Yeah, superficial.
Oh, Jan is malicious. I also thought that something might go wrong with the houses in general. especially with the ones where, like, say that guy got the different stovetop and aircon.
Sorry?
Like, I'm just trying to say,
Oh yeah, they weren't actually meeting people's needs. Like it was an
yeah,
unrealistic way for
yeah,
them to quote unquote help people. But they were doing it for like completely selfish reasons too.
oh yeah, for the show.
Yeah. To you, you believe Whitney wanted to help the community but didn't know how and let her ego get in the way, yeah? Yeah, the scene of Asher stuck in the tree at the beginning, tree begging for help, describing exactly what he needs only to get the bare minimum of empathy and effort from the firefighters. Yeah. That makes sense.
And his friends.
It's an interesting final episode. It's a very weird choice.
Yeah.
I don't dislike it.
No, it's like, yeah, I obviously not even close to seeing it coming, but that's not a bad thing. Like, there was no sort of that, I want to say, supernatural or physics or what else? What's the word? Not supernatural, but like physics or stuff in the world wasn't normal or stuff like that. As in, my words, I cannot. Yeah, everything in the show up to that point had been normal. Like the characters, the world. No one else was. There were no mentions of people elsewhere in the world flying out into space.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean it was supposed to catch us off guard.
Yeah, well, it worked.
Yeah, I don't know if it like I'm not one to care too much about spoilers, so that's probably why there aren't a lot of people trying to do that to me. Because most things you can't really spoil anyway. Like this, if somebody said, and then Nathan flies up at the end or whatever, like that's not going to mean anything. And like it would be like it doesn't make any sense in context anyway.
Yeah.
The ending was Nathan's first plan for the show. Did they actually say that at the beginning, or wait, Nathan's okay, as in Nathan's first plan for the show, not the show.
So they started at the ending and worked backwards. That's funny.
In the panels? What do you mean?
Storyboards, probably. Or in, like, talk panels where they've talked about the show, maybe. If I were a gambling man.
Well, yeah, it didn't seem like a cop-out or anything. And obviously the way they filmed it was like very... You would have to plan that out.
Like
it's really interesting.
Yeah, I really like the shot with him and Emma holding onto each other, and it's like, obviously it was like a crane or something holding them both up, but it looked really good. As a, like, all through the show they basically played it up like, oh, she's gonna leave him and all that, and now she's hanging on to him for dear life type thing, so that he won't leave her.
Yeah, and also because he said like he would literally have nothing without her too.
Yeah.
So they were kind of like dragging each other down equally, being neutrally buoyant. I don't know if I'd go with the reincarnation theory, but
they both held on to each other. They were like sort of in the middle, whereas the doula hanging on to Nathan didn't help at all. Like,
oh yeah, maybe Dougie did curse Nathan. Maybe that was the actual curse. Because he did say that. I curse you.
Yeah, but you're supposed to say, like, I take your chicken. When you're inside them, you cease to exist. But then when Asher went out, he flew up into space and ceased to exist. It's not really fair, is it? Whitney secretly cursed him the night before? What?
No.
No.
I feel like it was Dougie's curse. All right, Sarah seems to think there's some weight to the reincarnation theory. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just don't see any reason to believe it without.
Me. The flip. Another thing is
Motto
the
of Whitney's houses is when you're inside them, you cease to exist.
Another thing was
he died in fetal position. I mean, he would.
The lullaby he was singing was about sakura trees, petal falling, and all that. Also foreshadowing. Wasn't a Hebrew lullaby. Whoever said that before. And
I said it.
it was me. Well, I thought when he shot out into space, he was like, it was going to do some David Lynch shit, or even that hospital show Kingdom, where like the baby would just have a like baby body and a Nathan Fielder head.
Apparently, Asher called himself a baby a bunch of times during the show. I don't remember that.
Well,
trying to remember the context.
I can't either, but I know when
the baby was born upwards via C-section. That's a funny way to put it.
Oh yeah, the baby was pulled up as well, so makes sense.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I mean the supernatural element does exist for sure. In the ultrasound with Whitney Asher. Oh yeah, he did do baby noises. He's like wah wah.
And also, I guess his quote unquote spontaneous joke in the group could have been baby-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Where he went like, he got C-sectioned from Earth. True.
Clan of Clams, I don't know why you'd think that was a subtitle mistake, because I heard him say that. I noticed you were insisting it was something else, but I don't know if you have a different cut, but I heard him say that as the subtitle happened.
He's got the Snyder cut.
He was the boss baby the whole time. Okay, maybe you have a different cut or something. You should archive that and do a comparison.
If I come back down, not wake up Asher. Nani?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sticking with my 9. I gave it a 9. I like the show a lot.
The urine tomato.
When Dougie cursed Nathan, he said fly. I don't remember that.
No. Did he? I thought he just said, I curse you.
He did?
Dougie. Yeah, I didn't hear him say fly.
Oh, when he smacked the window? Yeah. That's funny. He did say that.
Killed a fly in the car? I guess.
Yeah, so there's some like clever foreshadowing. For sure.
Just sometimes foreshadowing. I'd
Yeah,
give
I'd like
it
to
a-
watch it a second time with the ending in mind, for sure.
Yeah. Give it a 7. Like, I really enjoyed it, but I don't know if I'd give it a second watch, like, straight away, but eventually I would.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting divisive ending.
Well, yeah, I guess
So
there's not going to
you're
be a
either
season
going to love
2.
it or hate it. You never know. But I don't need a season 2, really.
Chris
I think
Tucker,
it works well on its own.
Chris Tucker should have come out at the end and said, damn, he ain't going to be in the Curse 2. And then roll credits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Asher comes down in season 2 for revenge. No, I'm super excited for the chess project now.
Now what? I don't know. Tora's gonna, I guess, grab some food if we're done the conversation. I was just kind of seeing if more people had more things to say.
Yeah, I'll go grab some food, which should only take 10 to 15 if you want to go pee 4 or 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, if you want to go to bed or something, I'll probably start up a stream after I get food or whatever.
Sure. I'll let you know.
Yeah. All right. I'll go get food and you can decide what you want to do.
Oh, yeah. He's doing a rehearsal season 2, isn't he? That's great. I forgot that was
That's
happening.
what I need to watch, the rehearsal.
Oh, it's fucking fantastic.
Is it on any streamy weenies here?
It's on HBO.
I don't think we've got HBO yet. No, that's Foxtel.
Foxtail?
Foxtel is the Rupert Murdoch owned cable thing.
Well, why do I think it's divisive? Because, I mean, it's a completely out of left field tonal shift.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's unlike every other episode is why it's divisive. That was so weird and interesting.
I almost thought he was gonna like accidentally break through one of the roof windows and fly out especially when he fell into it and it cracked. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna happen again, and he's gone. He's gone skis. Imagine if at the birth that artist friend of hers came in and like took a chunk out of the baby, just took a bite. Why would you do that? And that's art. And then like spikes the baby down and Moon walks out.
Very interesting. All right. Go enjoy your food.
I will. Actually, I gotta order it first so that it's quicker for me to. The ending is something you would expect from Smiling Friends. No, I disagree.
I like that they did something weird.
Oh yeah.
And they pulled it off like logistically and filmmaking wise really well too.
I also thought there was going to be something callback to like, or like, a little part of me thought, what if like he does fly out of the tree, but he lands on like this big pile of jeans that had been stolen from the store or something? And I was like, oh, okay, probably won't happen. But I don't know. I just wanted a lot of things that. One complaint for me would be a lot of things that are brought up in the show aren't brought back.
Like what?
Well, for instance, the jeans things, like it's just yeah, that costs.
I mean,
extra money.
it was used in the context of the show.
Yeah, but I thought it would have more of a payoff. That one. Philip, the guy who got fired or whatever, I thought that would come back as well. I thought that was going to lead into like the violence or whatever with the other guy who keeps bringing guns everywhere. And I also expected something to happen with the artist or something, or like she didn't actually sign the contract or something, and it just dicks over Whitney and Asher, and then she's like, "Yeah, you don't want me, you want my art," type thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree that the most of the stuff was a way to get Whitney to show us her character, and like all the characters. It was like really just a character piece.
Yeah.
And in that sense, like the setups did their job for that.
Like, yes, it all showed Asher and Whitney as pretty much performative charity people. Especially at the end, like where it was like, oh, this is your house, and then oh, thank you. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, I've ordered the food. I'm going. No, I haven't. I'm gonna pay for it first. Alrighty. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back, or whatever's. We'll play it by
Cool.
ear.
All right, see you in a bit.
So yeah.
I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, what an interesting finale. Very odd. Very memorable, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely like worth a second watch at some point. So the top rated one is the final episode. on IMDb. Although I guess anybody that made it that far is probably going to be a bit more charitable towards like what they're doing. And it's also interesting, like by the end of the show, like the very last sequence that we see is like a normal like camera moving through locations where like the entirety of the show is just such a very strict way of filming, and then they kind of break that rule right at the end. I wonder if they kind of broke that rule like after the birth or not. I'm just going to skim through the last bits. Because they were still doing that while he was in the tree. And then still doing the faraway shots. Even when the baby's born, they're doing it like through windows and stuff. Doing the same rule. Yeah. So they're filming it the exact same style until like literally once Nathan is dead, like literally as soon as the character's dead, the filming style is, the rule is broken. So I guess he was the curse in some way. Like the universe has changed. Like literally, like an entire strict filming style broken the instant the character dies. The instant Nathan dies. The distance is gone. It's moving through doors and then they even bother to show like previous locations just kind of like in a new light without things being blocked. You know, some might consider that just like, oh, they're just getting shots for the musical sequence, but there's definitely a purpose to how they shoot it. And then what's weird about it is they kind of go back to it at the end. They kind of go back to the strict style when the characters are talking. Oh, this is for a movie, or this is for TV. They're going back to the style again. And then we get the shot like going into the house, which is again like breaking the style. Would love a Blu-ray. I wonder if that's ever going to happen. Give me Criterion. Well, I see some on eBay, which are probably Chinese knockoffs. Oh, there's a The Curse subreddit. Yeah, I'll watch Benny talking about making the show. I think I'll do that in my own time though.
my friends, how much I loved challengers. They started calling me mentally challenged. That must be a nickname for fans.
Yep, we're challenged. Just reading some of the comments on the subreddit. Asher said Whitney wouldn't even need to tell him she wanted him gone, and he'd go. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Also, yeah, Nala saying like fall. Like he did fall. He fell up. So he might have been, he was probably cursed by more than one person. It's cool that they did like screenings for the episode too. I think that was like in New York or something. So apparently the subreddit was like discussing episodes as they came out, and everybody had like a bunch of theories. That, and now like I'm reading the comments for the post about episode 10. Everybody's just talking about how their theories just didn't amount to anything. Yeah, I mean, it easily could have been built on an Indian burial ground. I think that's definitely on the table. I think there's a bunch of curses at play, maybe. Someone said, I guess Asher wasn't very down to earth after all. Someone's saying it's the zero emission house. It was designed for 2 people, not 3. When the baby is born, the house ejects one resident to make room for the new one.
I'm back, baby.
Hello. I'm reading over like some of the comments from the curse subreddit. Nathan Fielder's Twitter banner. Yeah, somebody pointed that out in the subreddit. I wasn't sure if that was still a thing.
Is it space or something?
Yeah, it's like a shot of the Earth from space.
Funny.
Damn, Nathan hasn't posted on his Twitter since Jan 6th of this year.
Oh.
Can't wait for Jan 6 part 2. Can't wait to see it.
I'm gonna mute myself while I eat.
Okay.
But yeah.
Someone says, did anyone else genuinely accept the explanation of air pockets for way longer than they should have?
I mean, it would have been funny if, like, in the baby room was the only place he could stand normally.
Mm-hmm. That never happened, so. Oh, apparently Whitney also says, I'm all alone up here in the delivery room. All right, and then there's another comment thread for the season 1 overall discussion. Yeah, I think it was air pockets. There's no metaphor. This is literally what happened. I wonder if like him like flying off the planet can be tied into like them talking about like the house and like needing it to be like pressurized and like air or heat or energy escaping or some people are saying Asher cursed himself, kind of. That like promise he made to Whitney. They said they mapped out past season 1. What would they do?
It's just 10 hours of Nathan Fielder floating in space.
Oh yeah. Everybody else is doing separate things and occasionally they cut to him.
Yeah, it just cuts back to Nathan
floating.
Fielder.
He makes his way to another planet.
And then
How do I
like
get down?
no, in the season finale, he like almost like gets caught by the space station or something.
Yeah,
Through
so
no-
with Nathan, with especially Nathan directing that finale, like he's a really talented director. FLIPLANTHROPY or Green Queen? Green Queen's the better title if you want to sell a show. You don't want your title to be a fucking tongue twister. Like in I Saw the TV Glow, the show was called The Pink Opaque. The Pink Opaque. Everybody said it like fucking 20 times. The Pink Opaque.
For a name like
The Pink
Green
Opaque.
Queen, there was no weed.
Mm.
Outrageous.
Asher did get flipped, true. And they did reject the dream catcher. Maybe that was a dream.
It didn't catch Asher.
It was basically like a nightmare, yeah. It was made from China, but it was given with good faith, probably, right? Who put the chicken in the sink?
I mean, that's one thing I did want answered. I needed to know.
I'm fine with him not answering that question. What if, instead of him being literally reborn as a baby, we say that Asher was essentially her baby, as in she was responsible for him, always trying to fix him, looking after him, and, you know, her, like, he would literally cease to exist if he didn't have her, and she felt obligated to take care of him in some way, emotionally and otherwise. And then her having a real baby, she didn't need him anymore. Instead of, because that still fits with everything that they set up. We don't need to believe that he literally reincarnated as the baby, but we can say that to her he was a baby.
I'm disappointed nothing happened to that chick from the comedy class. It was really rude.
Oh. Sonics, we're not talking literally. She didn't literally fuck a baby.
Show was Sonic's watching.
Yeah, the people shot was really cool.
Did you would you say your favorite shot's that one where like they're arguing outside someone's window and they're just watching TV?
That's up there. That's a great shot. There's a lot of really great shots in this show.
That's the one burned into my mind. Oh yeah, I forgot about the chiropractor scene.
Cause yeah, the chiropractor scene definitely fits in line with the rest of the themes of like him being like, no, don't, and them just like doing things anyway.
And another thing on because Whitney organized the appointment, so it was another Whitney doing things no one
Yeah,
wants.
like only making things worse.
Whitney.
Yeah, because Whitney's character, she like when she winds up like making amends with Asher, I think it's less of her believing like, oh, I've changed and everything, but more just like him kind of feeding into her ego, like she needs to feel as though she helps people. And I feel like throughout the show, the moments where she is, you know, her guard is let down and she does appear happy or satisfied in some sort of, you know, like core way to her character. It is like, oh, you do help people, you do great things, and like, you know, she needs to believe that about herself.
Yeah. Yeah, and she needs people to say it.
Yeah.
Like,
And she
every
was
time.
never like impressed with him trying to take the reins or like, you know, be like, I'll protect you. Like, she was always put off of that idea and always, you know, just pushing that aside as like a concept, didn't buy into it, wasn't impressed. Like, I think she as a character like needs to feel as though she's like helping other people even if she's not.
Expected the parents to be in the finale. Like, I know it was mentioned they're not taking quote unquote loans from them anymore.
Yeah, and you know, like Asher giving her the gift of like, oh, the gift is their smile that you did something for them, even though it's him doing it.
You did it.
Asher feels more controlling than genuine. He's definitely a manipulator, but it's one of those, you know, like real life people. It's difficult to tell how much they buy into their own bullshit or they understand, because there's some people that are just like that desperate for like their own validation.
And then,
Yeah, they are both manipulators.
well, the thing also, if anyone attacked Whitney, like Whitney's character rather, or physically, he would, like, right at the start with the camera person, with the interviewer, when it's like, oh, your parents are slumlords, blah blah blah.
Yeah, anytime that he like tried to defend her, she didn't react positively to it and just felt like he was making things worse.
Maybe it was the vase that cursed them because he put his phone on it. Or is it because he didn't pee on his garden? Yeah, when the show first started, I thought it would be like Nathan Fielder in a fish out of water sort of thing with his green queen wife and crazy parents, sort of. And then
So yeah, they didn't get nominated for any Emmys, did they?
That's outrageous.
I mean, if the show was 10 times more popular, they probably would have. These award shows are all fucking popularity contests to a large degree. Did Emma get a nomination? I'm reading a Hollywood Reporter interview. Because Emma, apparently her real name's Emily, but there was already another Emily Stone, so her stage name's Emma Stone, and she was like, I don't want to be called Emma Stone. So like, so if a fan comes up to you and says, "Can I take a selfie, Emily?" She's like, "Yeah, I like that." And then they say, "And you're always Nathan?" And then Emma says, "Well, I call him Big Nate," which is his preferred name. And then Nathan says, "The people that are close to me, that's what they call me." What were we saying? Big Nate.
Now I gotta see who Emma Stone lost to for that Emmy. Or Golden Globe, whatever. Succession.
So yeah, they're saying they mapped it out beyond the first season, but they're not saying that there will be a second season.
I hope there isn't. I feel like it. Like, it would either have to just. Season 2 would just have to be silly all over. Or, like. Whatever. You know what I mean? Like, completely
Yeah,
different reality
I don't
bending.
feel the need for a second season for sure.
Yeah. I don't think it would work unless. Unless they knew they were gonna do a second season when they were making the first.
Yeah, I don't think it's like popular enough that they're going to be like hounded to do it or anything.
True.
Oh, excuse me.
They are doing something new, Mr. Mateo. They're gonna tell the story that needs to be told. About that time, Magnus Carlsen accused someone of having anal beads in their ass, helping them cheat at chess.
They're doing it. Okay, I think I'm done doing watch along stuff for tonight. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out.
Anytime, I'm free. I think I'll let you know that I'm free pretty much all through your thing if you want to do more watch along.
Okay. I'll let you know.
No, Wackers.
Have a good night.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
All right, I guess I'll raid somebody.